found your best friend back in town again to get you on your dancing feet. Everybody, come on. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who defy me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who defy me. Everybody, come on. Yeah, bitch, I wish you would. Great record.
Hello, gamers. Welcome back to Gregory Technology. I've spent the time to fit the base out with modern conveniences such as infinite flight. It only cost a lot of aluminum. You don't know how much aluminum this thing can cost. That's why we're... Actually, I made a bunch. Never mind, I also made a bunch right before stream. But, yeah. Hey, Corms, how's it going? Welcome to I blew my entire budget on Maglev pilots. I mean, it does feel, it's really nice. Well, oh yeah, I did this. Hecking, we have 1 billion Essentia jars now. And Witchery happened. But, like, I despise this mod. Because, it doesn't do anything. Hecking, it's like, it summons treants to beat me up. That's all it's done so far. Anyways, oop, not up here. Anyways, I need to get Wafers going because I am sick and tired of being in MV. I hate it here. There's a couple things. Yeah. Thank you, Fomcraft Warp. Yeah, Fomcraft Warp has just always been annoying now. But the problem is Soap takes Alienist and Eyes of Endor are still hard to come by. But anyways, because, like, all we have left, really, is HV circuits. I'm not touching Ender IO yet. I mean, I probably should. Am I 2.8? Yeah, I'm 2.8. And, like, I can get plastic boards. Oh yeah, I finished automating polyethylene. I also finished doing that. It's now properly automated and it's being super tanked. How I got an eye then? I didn't get an eye. I need ender pearls for hecking soap. No, I don't have infusion. An eye locks you for infusion. I don't have an ender eye, do I? I can't do infusion yet. No, to make soap I need alienness, which you get from just regular ender pearls. Get out of my factory. It's so many jars. No, welcome to the soap making experience. I mean, I was doing a few things. Big one was soap, also, you know, Thaumium ingots. A lot of these are just byproducts of me trying to find better sources of certain essentia types. Like, just trying to find, like, good sources of, for example, making the meat one. That don't have too many byproducts, and that's why I have a billion jars. Oh, also I had to make, like, each crystalline brain to, do that part of the Thaumcraft research. That's the other thing, is I needed each primal. Like, there's a few random Crucible crafts I did. Anyways, I need a cutting machine. Get out of here. Leave. None of you are welcome here. Give me 1 sec. There. Almost HV then? Yeah, like, I mean, I think so. We have our silicon setup running. And I've got a bunch of these things. I need a cutting machine, right. Cutting machine. Advanced cutting machine. Crazy, I'm already... Was it HV? MV apparently isn't that long. Apparently. From my experience of playing MV. Okay, I don't need 6 of them. I do not need 6 of these things. Crazy. Autocrafting any item with that? Yeah, if you open a recipe and you just shift left click, it will put all the items automatically into your workbench. That's all I know about it. Do I not have a conveyor? Jeez, okay. That's a annealing copper. That still works, nice. I think I need more wires at some point, just to fit all the gosh darn MV machines. They're like 9 still at once. I don't know that far. That I don't know about. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna grab that before I forget. What am I running? 8x? 8x annealed? I mean, I can make some more 8x annealed. This just needs to not be polyethylene. Just to have more wire space to fit the things. Oh yeah, other thing, I made dark steel armor, so we now have toggable night vision. For free, which is kind of nice. Also, a bunch of various upgrades I don't care about. We have an awful glider that's worse than the mantle. And we have this. Welcome to the sound locator. There are sounds here. Incredible information. But yeah, we're rocking dark steel now. Anyways, annealed copper 8x. This will need rubber on 24. Yeah. Is there an LV superconductor? There is. You need the EBF for it. It's a redstone alloy. It's this, you make it as a dust and you EBF it. And it's only superconducting while it's cabled, not as wire. But that's what I'm currently using for all my LV machines. Except I think this still is using tin because I'm too lazy to replace it, because we'll just get into MV Energy Hatch. Okay, so these get cabled. I think there's an MV one, too, for superconductors somewhere. But I don't know where. I don't really care right now. Superconductivity, if you, like, matters less the higher your voltage is, because you just lose less EU per cable. And ULV. ULV voltage isn't real. Hey, how do I do this without getting too much cable loss? Without, like, hiding machines? Heck, you know what? Screw it. We'll just put it on the front here, because this is just an automated setup. I don't care about accessing these. This is just a hacking chain. Wire cutters. But yeah, I also spent the last couple of days, like, literally getting every non-warping FOM research I can. Like, my FOM progress is now gated behind getting a copy of the Crimson Rights. I think the LV one can be worth it, just because so you don't power loss yourselves to make better LV setups, but other than that, yeah. On HV, yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Anyways, what's step 2 of this? I make the cutting machine, and then it makes wafers. How do I make lubricant? Oh, it's another distillery product. Huh. For its packet size, yeah. I don't have a free distillery. It's fine. We can run it off water for now. We'll swap to lubricant later. Actually, no. We'll steal the lubricant from the LV cutting machine and put it in the MV one. And then, yeah. So cutting machine, those... Wait, that makes solar grade silicon as well. Like, it's not enough to loop it, I guess. But that'd be really funny. Anyways, I got a lot of these things. Too expensive stage, and why is it replaced anyways? Yeah. I honestly don't even think it's worth going for the LV superconductors till you're like mid-MV and can just make a lot of them. Because they're very expensive early, like, once you can first do them. Cutting machine. What else? We got the advanced precision laser engraver, but that was just for FOM. But time, true. I just had so much, like, spare EBF time because I was just doing all the FOM research. So, I had plenty of EBF time. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. We'll make the LV superconductor. Well, that's wafers. I'll take a loot bag. Another weeding trowel. I think the bats are in the basement. Hecking. Get over here. Our flight doesn't reach into the basement except for the middle of the base. Because I only have one of them powered, because I don't want to hacking figure out power for all of them. So I just made more. There. I'm probably going to detach this from power later, just to taking save on energy. Once we have the EBF eating diesel for HV power. Anyways, what's next? Make a hacking Terra lens? Oh, any green lens. What's the easiest green lens? Good like a cadmium and envy. Like, let me make a hecking bar Tim and his neck for lens. Thank you, Bartworks. Let me get an emerald lens. An exquisite emerald. We got one of those. I'll take a bit to cook. What do we do in the meantime? Get a precision laser engraver. Okay, I can do that. Cool. I can just make a diamond lens, so I'll take a loop. Like, let me actually wait. Can I just make a diamond lens as well? Yeah, just laving an exquisite diamond. I will take the loot bag. Ooh, LV motors. Those are actually useful. Okay. Make hacking... What? Oh. Oh, is that the gimmick? It's like 6 different flavors of wafer you need? Wait, what the heck are the... Okay, green sapphire lens I can probably make, right? How do I get this? Hecking, get a block of green sapphire. Get a... I have 1 green sapphire. Fun. Maybe I'm really lucky, and my miner has found a hecking sapphire lens in Twilight Forest. Because I currently have it doing cryolite for, you know, aluminum. It found a single green sapphire. No exquisite? No. I mean, we can just find a sapphire vein, right? Because right now it's on cryolite. Let me go get my prospector. Don't worry why these trees have no leaves. Witchery happened. Hecking... Witchery happened. That's all there's to say on the matter. Ready ones? True. But I think Exquisite's the best, isn't it? Yeah, Exquisite's the best. So... Directly into the lens, too? Yeah, no, if we get an Exquisite, we just do it for the lens. Is this the thing that hecking Goose had to, like, spend 6 years getting from scrap boxes? Or that olivine? Yep, cool. Good to know. So, yeah, our solution will be just mining one instead of doing that. Bat. I need Goose Eggs a blessing. Yeah, allow me to hecking do stuff for like 40 hours of hecking AFK time. I mean, I could try to sift it, right? Like, I need item filters for a sifter. Gross. I mean, I should just make a sifter. Just to try to making... Yeah, probably better to sift out my gems rather than make them dust and autoclave them. Because I also don't have an autoclave. So, sifter, item filters, polyethylene on 1. I'm gonna put no, just a random chest and I'll forget about them instantly. Oops, I need that. I forgot, I have Enderman heads. Those are hecking alienists. If I was really desperate, I don't need all 3 of these to be polyethylene. I need more fine steel wires. I know I have a stack of steel somewhere. Yoink. I don't want to turn all into fine wire. I remember, like, in, like, hecking BBF era, where, like, I, like, would stockpile so much steel and use it all. Now I feel like I stockpile a lot less, but also because I can make it so quickly, I don't need to. Wait, that's polyethylene, not rubber. It's like, the only thing I really live off the stockpile right now is oil, but that's just because it's easier to just super tank transport it now than to long distance pipe it. Isn't EBF? EBF's big, because, way better steel. That still doesn't make you want to hecking stop playing the game. I guess I also am going to need a couple, electric pistons. I need steel rods for that. That's easy. Shout out to me for getting the extruder in MV's better for rods and using my lathe for most of MV for rods and the hecking material waste that was. Because, yeah, it turns out you get more rods if you extrude them. It's fine. We're learning. It's weird. It's like, halfway through MV is, I feel like, the first point where I could say I'm maybe slightly competent at Greg early game. Like, I kind of understand what's going on. I need LV machine hull, LV machine casing, LV machine hull, sifters, missing the item filters and circuits. I should have a billion circuits, yeah. I batch crafted 1 trillion circuits. And then... I need more zinc foils. Do I have zinc anywhere? We might be out of zinc. Oh, no, we got zinc. Okay, cool. Good. Saves me from going back to the nether. Oh, other thing I did a little bit of fluid prospecting, because I actually found we had 2 data sticks from something. So, this is our nearby fluid situation. That's a good raw oil deposit for a multi-block, I think. Our base is built on exactly 1 liter of heavy oil, which is very funny. But, like, this seems like a good deposit. I think, I don't know exactly if that's good or not, but, because I know for HV, I'm going to need a ton of oil for, like, distillation tower reasons. So, being able to probably multi-block source it's good. That's extremely funny. Yeah, like, because they can spawn empty, as shown by this. This one's empty. This one's like, no, if you really want, you could extract 1 liter of heavy oil. Hello, Bender? Make foils, please? Are foils not free? What are foils? Foils are... What are foils? 10. 2.8 weirdness? I don't think so. I mean, it could be, but I don't know if it changed the fluid tables or not. Because if it was, then the rest of these should be weird. I don't know. Oh, cool. That's enough zinc foil. Stop making it. Other thing, I've ditched my backpacks because they were getting really just annoying to have to carry around everywhere. Like, we're at the point where I don't really need 16 different individual backpacks for specific types of stuff. So, we stopped doing that. Which has made inventory management actually a lot easier having those extra slots instead of hacking backpacks. Like, they were nice, they served their purpose, but now it's like, no. Jeez, this thing takes forever. I should have done this in the MV assembler, because it would take less time. Why I still use the LV one out of habit. Even though we have an MV one. This should not be idle. Let me just tell it to make some more bools. In the meantime, just make some of these, please. I'll take a stack of aluminum, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna make a lot of wafers for this. Okay, sifter. Yeah, that's a quest, I guess. Let's go. Where can I just plug this into? Hacking. That seems like a good spot. Okay. Sapphire. And that's not how you spell. Sapphire. Chipped is not what I want. Yeah, it's sure. We'll get it here. Here we go. We'll just get it first try. We'll just get it first try. Why are you not running? How does the sifter work? Watch it be like, oops, sorry, gamer, you need an MV sifter. And I cry about it. What do you sift? Okay, you can't sift this. Can you sift purified? Oh, you sift the purified form. I see. This can go in the ore washer, I guess. So I do lose tether to my flight connection over here, but I can regain it here. And, I'm not bothering to wire this whole place up with flight, because I don't need to access the back wall ceiling. Oh, this is probably full of stuff. But yeah, shout out to Maglev pylons, I guess. While that's washing, let me go back to the Twilight Forest. How goes the Twilight Forest Cryolite Vein? There's a lot of guys who just spawn in there who look really spooky. Any crushed sapphires in here I can steal? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, duh. I was hecking supposed to bring my prospector here so I could actually, you know, look for sapphire veins, right? That's what the plan was. I'll get around to that eventually. For now, this should be done laving. Bing. Bing. So, green plus wafers is for these to make these. Wait, if 1 equals 6, why do I have to retrieve 4? Huh? Anyways, then these get cutting machined after the cutting machine figures out it's still has to eat the bools. Oh, I have more crushed sapphire ore over here. It's fine. We'll just get it. We will just get the 3% chance on exactly 2 ores, and then we don't have to worry about it. We'll just be that guy. Yeah, we'll just be that lucky. Like, those are pretty good odds. 3%, but you get 2 chances? That's like nearly 100%. Watch. It's gonna be first try easy, no questions asked. But in the event it's not, we go with Prospector. What's it called? Scanner? Yeah. Okay, did I put it? It's not in my bags, right? No. I know I have one of them. Where did it go? I know I have one. Oh, there it is. It's there. I'm gonna pecking just grab a chest for now for lenses. We will just continuously make the storage situation worse over time. That's the game plan. Aw, dang it. We didn't get it. Crazy. Can't believe we didn't get it on the first try. Anxiety. Don't worry, it will be fixed by the time we get to AE2. Just 1 week away. Apply logistics 2 just next week. Surely AE2 is just 1 week away. Did the second pipe hurt me? No, what just hit me? Oh. Anyways. I need a better gosh darn chest to do this with. An iron chest will work. Let me just shuffle the contents over. It's slow. Yeah, high pressures are slow. They're really slow. That's why you have to keep them going the whole time. To a home with logistic pipes. We could invest in logistic pipes. It's tempting, but like, it's kind of like a hacking art form at this point to not ever organize till AE2. So you know, am I really gonna do that to myself? Anyways, let's go find some sapphire veins. I'm gonna need blocks. I'm sure I have blocks in here. Wood'll work. I feel each other. Yeah, exactly, just like that. It's for multi-blocks? Yeah. I mean, we'll let this just spin away for a bit, honestly, until it's not worth moving it until we can actually find the vein. I can deal with being slowed. That's fine. We know what these veins are because we've been here. Man, Twilight Force is so much less intimidating when you can just fly. That looks to be diamonds, diamonds, and diamonds. I mean, I think most traversal in this Gostar mod pack is a lot less intimidating once flight is on the table. None of those look like sapphires. Oh, sapphires. Never mind. Hecking, that's sapphires. Okay, we found it. Well then, let's go move the miner. I'm gonna mark the vein as depleted, even though it's not done, just because I can. Whoop, where am I? This is not where I need to be. This way is where I need to be. Like, I think Railcraft technically is other stuff. It's just no one uses the other stuff. It's like how Witchery technically is other stuff, but no one ever uses the other stuff. Oh, how do I need a soft mallet to tell us to stop. We have to go back and get a soft mallet. Oh, I just changed biome, exactly. Let me go drop off this chest for now. Yeah, it's like around here. And let me go get a soft mallet quick, because we don't got one. Yeah, soft mallet has really not been something I've needed ever. So let me quickly make one out of just wood, I guess. You know what? Wait, let me go, before we do anything, let me go check to see if we got the hecking sapphire on the second try, and then we don't have to actually worry about mining it. Are we cracked? Are we insane? No, okay. Okay, we have to do this the normal way. Also, I didn't have to come back. I forget my adventure backpack has a crafting bench in it. We could have just made one on site. Oops. Wrench. This gets dollied, and this will come home with us to finish processing all of it. We also do at some point need to take a detour to go kill the Lich. Like, that's still something that has to happen. Like, I've just been lazy about it, because he should not be an issue of how geared we are now. But, like, there's just no real need till we get stainless steel to go kill the Lich. Cool, we've attracted. Off to Sapphire. Oh, wait, before we leave, not my team, hecking, unchunk load this, please. Need to remember to not be loading chunks that we really just have no purpose loading. Wait, do I need that niter? Goes like this way. Yeah, it was over here, near the big funny totem. Here. I'll just put it here. It's close enough to the center. I don't know if the leaves protect from rain, because they're like not a solid block. So we'll cover this just to be sure. That. Click, click. Item auto output. Take your mining pipes. Well, we just have to let that cook for a little bit. In the meantime, let me go take this other chest back. Oh wait, I need to chunk load it. I need to chunk load it. Just for magical wood? For what, modifiers? Why is that node so hecking faint? Oh, because the water. Cool. Okay, now we can dip. I mean, there's a bunch of Farmcraft stuff I do want to do, but the problem is all the cool Farmcraft stuff is, like, infusion locked, which is HV hard locked now. So... I can't do anything cool until we, get to HV. Like, unless you count, like, duping ores cool, that... We can't do ore duping at a scale where it would matter, really. So, you know. Let me do a quick scan. I mean, that do be cryolite. That'll get processed eventually, within the next few years. In the meantime, we got these. Emerald lens we already have. I don't think I care about a Terra lens, and also I could just make one, because I can do Terra stuff. Let me steal the bag. Chrome! I don't know if Chrome's useful. Dude, so I go past that? Yeah, I need a 50 with this one for anything else for farm. The problem is I'm blocked out of it till we get stainless steel. MV Energy Hatch. Okay, we do need 2 of these. Oh, I need more medium volt coils. I need more aluminum fine wire. Is this still set up to make them? No, I had it making gosh darn books. So that's on 1. Yeah, I ended up making a ton of these, but they were for... Oh, I still have the coils. Nice. Chrome on standstill? Gotcha. I'll need to do double these. Also, I do need lubricant to make them. So we will have to distill more lubricant. I'm just gonna very quickly yoink this to distill more lubricant. Stop making sulfuric gas! Ah! Distill on 1. Yeah, I could if I found stainless steel, but we never found stainless steel. Sorry, just on 24. Why have you stopped working? We're out of oxygen. Oh, I see. That's fair. Our oxygen production's still not the best, especially with the EBF eating a lot of it. If you made the I don't know what that's an acronym for, so I have no idea. I'm going to assume no, because I don't recognize the acronym. Okay. I'm sure there's a better way to get lubricant than hecking doing this, but I'm just too lazy to figure it out. I can turn talc into it if I use a brewery. What is this? That seems like the better way, but I'm just too lazy right now. Especially when we can just get a distillation tower for it. But while that's cooking... I need my Magnetic rods. Make the Forge of the Gods. Yeah, that's next week, surely. Yeah, I'll make a Forge of Gods next week, in the middle of HV. The classic HV tier skip to hecking end of the game. Unfortunately, I think they patched out most of those type of tier skips, so, you know, make grade 4 water. Buddy, I have not made grade 1 water. My water is yet to even hecking enter kindergarten. I am not there yet. I did make grade 0 water. That is true. We did make grade 0 water. That's also known as the thirsty tanks. Thirsty tanks, my beloved. Have I started the platinum line? No. I have not started a plat line. We're currently having fun, actually, so, you know. Lily HV, I have no clue when Flatline is. So yeah, now we just need the lubricant. Oh, I guess we're gonna need 4 more MV generators, huh? Because these won't be able to power this with MV generators are expensive, but we'll have to do it. I didn't know what we're doing with the LV generators, but we can just chill out, I guess. HV not very efficiently? Gotcha. Only your 4th year. I mean, this is like... How long have we been doing this? A couple months? I don't even know. It's been a couple months. Like, what? This is episode 22. Probably like a month at this point, then? Because I stream this not every day, but a lot of the days. So I'd say it's probably about a month. Give or take of progress. Oh, that sounds right? Yeah. Because, like, we were a little slow in parts of it, but parts were also really quick. So, like, combined out, I think do a month for progress. How do I heck do I make sulfuric gas again? That's 4. I have not made the Mega EBF. Unfortunately, I wish. Oh, this hecking can't be on gosh darn 4. 2 hours kind of slow. I need hecking to double this, because we need to make 2 energy hatches. 1 MV energy hatch. Look, I spent all my game time hecking doing this. This was a good, like, many hours of just doing this by hand hecking. There's not a single non-warping research left in this boy that isn't, like, hidden behind a requirement I haven't fulfilled yet. Everything chunk aligned? Things are mostly chunk aligned. Like, this base is like a chunk and a half, because I want it to be like a chunk and a half. Actually, I think it's 2 chunks. No, it's chunk and a half. And we are wall sharing, actually. We are wall sharing. You wanna go see where we're wall sharing? Boom. Wall sharing achieved. We've achieved wall sharing. Not looking forward to starting your research grind. Don't be. The good news is a lot of the researches are actually terrible and you don't need them. I was just bored and did them all. Like, a lot of them you don't need to worry about. Especially early on. Like, you want to know what I've discovered? You want to know what's in the mod pack? You can hecking genetically modify animals with infusion. You must organize everything? No. Oh, thank you, Vom. I don't remember where they are. I think it's like Vomic, not tinkering. Hecking, is it bases? No, bases is the pipe. I can't remember where it is, but there's like a... Is it Horizon? Yeah, it's Horizons. Did you know you can, like, hecking make spider sheep? If you hecking infuse a sheep? Did you know you could make cows that have chocolate milk? Like... Huh? I didn't know this was a thing, and it doesn't seem very useful because it's so expensive, but, like, it's doable. The game will let you do it. But, like, that was a good, like, 15, 20 researches that I didn't need to happen. For example, like, there's so much you don't need to. There, now it's night. Bit ambitious, size your own good spoiler. I mean, you did put a lot of work into it. The good news is if you can power it, you could literally do all of LV off Steam. So there is that. I think you, according to the quest book, if you built like a max size I don't even know. It's like hacking. There's a table on the wiki for how many you need, and the answer is a lot. I have a quest on here. Oh, the sifter. I'll take a ruby. Ruby's useful. You are useful, yeah. Anyways, let's go get some green sapphires. That should have been enough stalling. If I'm making those jokes, please don't. They're always appreciated. Anyways, I never actually marked where it was on journey map. There. Let me not forget where my mining drill is and lose it forever. Oh, this is there. How are we doing? Green sapphire ore, thank you. So this gets ground and then washed and then purified. No, ground then washed, then we put in the sifter. Yee. And then we hope we get lucky, and if not, well, we just have to wait and we can try it again. I'm gonna do in a couple hours what took Goose 2 million hours. There, that's my skill level. Oh wait, this is just on the Steam Macerator. You underbuilt by half. Oh, did you find the table? Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous for high pressure. Like, I think the recommended is you actually do low pressure if you follow the quest book. Because, like, you start running to literal, like, throughput issues of being able to hecking import enough water and stuff. Fully passive polyethylene. My polyethylene is actually almost fully passive. Like, I mean, it technically is. It's just my oxygen production sucks. But, like, it's kind of slow passive. Res 47. Yep. Okay, this can stop now. Let's go back to 4. And then this can be emptied. Like, slow passive at this point. Like, polyethylene off of oil is not that bad. It's just distillery, chem reactor, distillery, chem reactor, polyethylene. I mean, plus some extra inputs and outputs. Like, you have to input steam. You have an output of a carbon dust, and you have to cycle oxygen. There, 2 MB energy hatches. I now need to make 4 combustion generators. Lowest of possible platinum, I see. Combustion generators. Need... So, per combustion generator, it's 2 pistons, so I'm gonna need a lot of these boys. So I need 8 pistons. Which are out of aluminum plates. Yeah, that's if you do a solid fuel, it can run it off both the buckets and the charcoal. Then you can cut it down in half, basically. Anyways, I need aluminum plates. I would need more aluminum. Plates. As coke on every time I stay with Steam for a bit. Yeah, there is the advanced coke ovens. That is true. So, to make NV hulls is assembler is just copper cables. Middle of everything? What, this pipe? That's the diesel fuel to feed these. And the hecking pipe run is got so obnoxious over here that I just decided to send it over. Because this one zone is too many pipes. So I'm like, you know what, just send it over. You may hate it, but this is our diesel generator. This is the lifeblood of our entire base. If there isn't spaghetti there, the whole base power fails immediately. Yeah, let me make a couple more of these. Wrench. Oh, I need copper cables. There they are. So yeah, I knew I made some more copper cables. Is equivalent to 90 regular. These are just cells manually to generators. I prefer the pipe spaghetti because it means I don't have to do that. And I mean, it was just a logical extension because we did pipe light fuel stuff, so really, realistically, a lot of it was just swapping the pipes around a bit and then just flushing it with diesel instead of light fuel. Oh, the sapphires need to then be moved to the ore washer before I forget. Benzene at that point. Advanced coke ovens are what? You need... Is Never Brick? I can't remember. I need more small aluminum gears. I'm going to run out of motors. Oh, no. What's my motor shortfall? Cooper nickel. Cooper nickel. Well, I don't know how my copper reserves are not the greatest at the moment, unfortunately. I know I have nickel being produced here as byproduct. But I don't think I have too much on the way for copper. It's 5 letter. Because I really have not been mining copper, because I've been focused on mining a bunch of other stuff. And it looks like that's coming back to haunt me. Great. Well, we need the hooking miner on sapphire duty still. Malachite. Do I have any malachite? Not enough for it to matter. Okay. Why do I have to be out of copper? It must life be pain and suffering. It's fine. Once we get a green sapphire, we can just move the miner to a copper vein, which definitely is somewhere on the map. There's copper there. We just need a single exquisite green sapphire, or enough of them where I can make the brick and just cutting machine it. So actually, this will be fine. Either way, this will be fine. I don't need the exquisite, we can just make the block of it. Sifter. Pressure more effective than low pressure? Yeah. Anyways, let me go move the miner somewhere that doesn't... That's somewhere that will have copper. I don't care it's not finished the whole vein. We don't need much for green sapphire at the moment. So it'll be fine. It'll be good enough. Bonk. I don't know my large fluid cells, but we can lose 600 diesel. There we go. And then we set this up for copper. Back in the overworld. I forgot to unchunk load this. Whoops. I do not need to be loading dimensions randomly. There we go. Shout out to being able to chunk load stuff using server utils, because we're not in a server. Like, that's one of my big draws to, like, me playing on a server is... Because if it's, like, a public server, I bet you there's very strict rules about chunk loading. Which would be rather unfortunate. Oh, it's night. Also, TPS. Like, I can just imagine multiplayer TPS gets really bad. Oh, thank you for the friend. Anyways, I need a new chest. That chest is, like, mostly empty. That'll work. Aren't too bad, but TPS... Yeah, like, I bet you they do the best they can, but there's only so much I think you could probably do to handle multiple people of insane bases on a server. Because, like... The build kind of thing? Exactly. Minecraft was not built for you to be doing 2 billion operations a gosh darn second. Especially not having 20 people do 2 billion operations at the same time. Where's our closest copper? Over there. So, it's like, I'm impressed that they have, like, 5 different public servers, like, quote-unquote, officially for this. A couple of them are more, like, not dev servers, but they're running, like, daily builds. They're kind of more unstable. Oh, I need, wood for a cover. But, like, I wonder what they have the rules post on like the Discord for what you are and aren't allowed to do, but like I'm going to assume just on principle they've probably banned things like redwood trees, which is a shame. But I'm going to assume none of the official servers let you grow redwood or sacred oak for pure TPS reasons. These guards are in my way. Anyways, gotta spawn the TNT meteor. So that outputs into chest. You need pipes. You need power. Power needs diesel. You need to item auto output. Why are you not running? Hello? Oh, the face machine. Thank you. Rip 1000 diesel, who cares? Forgot you can't power machine faces. Well, we'll just have to let that work. I'm not chunk loading it. I keep forgetting that. And then I remember about 2 seconds after I leave. There. Rather embarrassing if you just forget to ever chunk load it and it doesn't mine. Anyways, how are sapphires doing? They are sifting. No way, they're lucrum? Crazy. I could give them the pecks for peck trading. I'm never doing peck trading. Unless for some reason I go insane and really want to do peck trading. But peck trading is probably not happening. Do I have alumina just sitting anywhere? No. Oh, I do. It's an electrolyzer. Okay. So if I put 2 energy hatches into the EBF, I think it's going to always want to up tier recipes. Like, it won't, like, do some as MV and some as HV, right? Like, it will always try to do HV power. I think that's how it works. So the second I plug this in, even if we're just doing, like, steel and stuff, my power consumption is going to go up. That's correct, overclock possible? Okay. Well, the good news is my diesel generator should be able to support 4 extra gens. Heck, my diesel generator should be able to support hacking like 12 extra gens. Like, you know, it's pretty decent. So this gets wire milled onto. Oops, not that. That. Because, diesel. If it ever stops, will we just make more diesel? Because, like, the thing that takes the longest is the light fuel production. Like, that's where it falters. So we just need a second distillery. And EBF when? Canival coils. I wanted to get canival coils first. That's my plan, at least. Because a second Coopernickel one sounds kind of slow. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe it's worth being a second Cooper Nickel one, but I don't know. How goes Sapphiring? We're at 8. Hey, Numinator, how's it going? Oh, 2 for standstill? Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing 2 for when we get catapult coils. Because catapult coils is better, I believe. I just know they're like vaguely better for some reason. More heat or something. I don't understand the full EBF up-tiering mechanics fully, but I just know that better coils equals more good. Question, Canafall when? Soon. Canafall needs HV tier power to make, which is why we have to get our generators first. So it's like literally on the list we're doing today. Okay, so we need 3 more of these. I need small aluminum gears. Just make like 20 of them, that'll work. Small gear. And more aluminum plates. Which means I need more aluminum in general. Which means I need more alumina. Can I use dust like in hacking fire for alumina? I don't think so. Well then, what are we finding for alumina? Hacking potassium feldspar. I have so much potassium feldspar from centrifuging stone for several hours back in Elfie when I got bored. So, yeah. In case you're wondering why there's so much of it still, that is why. It also makes a lot of silicon dioxide, which is good. Go, my EBF. Turn on. There we go. Okay. That's enough sapphires. Let's go make the block. Shout out to me never actually making a better compressor since Steam H. Shout out to me still using the Steam H compressor. Like, if it works, why upgrade? There's our sapphire block. Upgrade HG as well. Like, part of me was considering making, like, the Steam multi-block compressor. That's, like, the only thing I would do. But that would require me upscaling Steam, and I really feel too lazy right now to upscale Steam. Okay, so why did I need this again? Okay, green sapphire lens. Which I lave a plate, which I can cutting machine. What do I leave the plate on? On any. Why are you not laving? It's an MV recipe! Oh, okay. I need an MV lave. I see. Well, We'll see if one of these gives me an exquisite and I don't have to care, but if they don't, I'll make an envy lave. See, I never actually made an envy lave, because why bother? Apparently this is why you should bother. These are for plates. 1, 2, 3, good enough. And then we just need the small gears. You're over-engineering again? I feel like the entire mod pack is just an experience in over and under-engineering at the same time. Like, paradoxically. Oh, I need one more. There. What is the best way for me to make a big aluminum gear? How do I make you efficiently? Extruder's 4. It's probably extruder. Like most answers in LV, it's all LV, MV. It's probably just extrude them. Carve semi-foot jazz, use the charcoal for multis. Go for it. How are you getting your cobalt for the wire? No, we're doing an exquisite. We have to make the MV lave. Sad. Actually, that's not true. We have 60 more green sapphire ores. We can gamble harder. We just have to gamble better. Oh, there's 20 purified here. Never mind, we can keep gambling. What is the point of... I think there's like an LV version of the laser engraver, right? Does that... What's the point of an LV laser engraver, is my question. What can you make with it? So if you can go... Like, why would you ever... So I think there's a quest for it. Let me actually check that. Sorry, I'm going tangenting. Yeah, precision laser engraver in LV. You can make cut firestone. What is... Which... Is it just infinite furnace fuel? Really the best way at Mercury? What depends on, what age you're in. I think the Eye of Harmony probably fixes that problem eventually, but you know. What tier are you in? You know, it's an HV? Ah, a shame. Apparently you can just make a infinite furnace source. That's neat, I guess. It's also used in extreme crafting for an infinity engine, whatever that's for. And the fire core in blood magic. It needs 5,000 lava blocks, so good luck. Very goofy. Yeah, surely it doesn't. We found Firestone, like, I think in one of the roguelike dungeons, but I just didn't take it back, because I didn't want my hacking base randomly setting on fire before I could store it safely. So I just left it there. That's where the quest isn't finished, I already picked it up. Dang, I'm actually out of aluminum, I hate this. I don't want to electrolyze more clay. I'm sick of electrolyzing clay. We're supposed to be done with the clay. Oh, I feel electrolytes for clay. Quicksilver? If you can... How do you get bulk quick... If Quicksilver is just like an ore, right? I'm sure you have Thaumcraft ways to dupe Quicksilver. Just Cinnabar? Yeah. Also, you can probably even automate it with, like, a Thaumatorium, if you know what you're doing. Yeah, because you can turn silver with logs into Quicksilver. With just Ordo and the poison one. So it's definitely Thaumatoriumable if you know what you're doing with Thaum. I don't know a good source for the poison aspect, actually, but I'm sure there is one. Oh, hey, mercury cells turned into it. Ow. Back at the hecking mountain again. Simple ore washing that for flat? Gotcha, that's fair. I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying it's doable. Like, you can do a lot of automation. It doesn't mean you should for your own sanity. Okay, that's enough. We didn't get very much, but I don't care. We're going back. Surely HV has a better way of doing alumina than gosh darn clay, right? Why is it gosh darn nighttime? There we go, it's now daytime on the minimap. Input Quicksilver Nibllet flat? Gotcha. That means you don't think so? No. Dang, I was really hoping for a better source. Well, I mean, you can just fire, like, aluminum dust in HV, can't you? Isn't that something you can do? Like, you don't have to go through aluminum cryolite, you can just fire the dust. Like, it's more expensive power-wise, but I'm sure it lets you do an easier setup for it somehow. Oh, wait, these get macerated. These go this way. Wood pulp. I don't know where the heck I'm storing this. All these chests are full. There. Or, like, I don't know, can you automate clay collection in gosh darn HV somehow? What's our steam buffer at? It's full. We should be able to just... There. Or, like, is there a good way to get, like, a ton of sodalite easily? Because I know that's also using alumina. That. Oh, right, I'm flying now. Okay, electrolyzer. Eat this clay. It's not gonna run till I remove the oxygen. Hecking. There. There we go. Limit large quantities at a time. That's fair. Like, our clay is not too far, because, like, travel's not an issue anymore. It's just annoying. Oh, yeah, other thing I did, I guess, off-stream. I found a Tainted Lands biome. You wanna know where a Tainted Lands biome is? All the way over here. Rip this village. That also, we have a slime island over here I forgot about. But I need to go scan something tainted, and instead of overflowing a crucial, I said, screw it, let's go find the Tainted Lands. 4K aluminum? I wish I had your problems with 4K aluminum. That's like every tier, though. Every tier wishes they had what the next tier has, because that's just how it works. Because, like, LV wishes they could mass-produce circuits like I can. LV wishes they could just have 64, there was 64 there, and it's like, I'm like stacking here, I want to say. Please just drop a one, I don't want to make an MV lathe. Please just give me a Twisted Green Sapphire. HE is crazy. That's good to hear. I mean, LV circuits already aren't bad. Like, MV1s are a bit expensive if they use LVs, but they're not bad. You just bulk make the parts. Like, I ran out of, I think, red alloy wires is why this stopped. But thanks to both having a ton of molten redstone alloy and, like, polyethylene, that's why we're super tanky it now, baby. So when we need a ton of it, it will be here for us. How's our oil holding? Still over 3 million, okay. When this gets dipped below 1 million, we'll go get our oil pump and refill this. Have a client start sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid we could quite easily automate. Like, we really should, honestly. I've just been lazy about it. With just, like, excess, like, sulfuric, whatever it's called. Like, the oil byproduct. I don't know about the other one, though. That's a new one to me. Read your pizza? Yeah. Well, because we can integrate it both from our power setup and our PE setup, because both make it, because we're on oil for power. Okay, start working, please. There we go. Okay, our hacking flight cut out for a second there for some reason. Hello? What is... Hello? Why are you losing power? Okay, we're fine now. It was like... Oh, because the hacking, it fights with a chemical reactor for the hacking power. And if it power losses for a split second, we lose it. That's why. So if it, like, a single tick goes by, it'll drop us. That's all it is. That's not a big issue. It's only temporarily here, until I can make a few more of them and, like, just have them all be unpowered. Looking a little crowded? Don't worry, we're making a new one for HV. HV is getting its own dedicated factory floor. Like... So there's like EBF in there? Yeah, we could. It goes right here. We just move the controller face. Can you wall share EBFs? That's the next question. Can we wall share this bad boy? Yes, let's go. So yeah, we can just wall share it. Like here. Although realistically, we'll end up wall sharing the second one in the new building we construct. How goes gem hunting? Energy hatches main ones? Gotcha. I mean, energy hatches is kind of obvious. They just make them both power fail, right? Because they're both trying to draw energy from the same hatch, only go to one, so we'll just power fail them both. Okay, why can't I make a third one? I'm out of motors. Right, we need Cooper Nickel. For enough power? That's fair, but, I don't want to provide enough power like that, because that sounds annoying to figure out. Because you have to run, like, 4 gens down that line. I need copper. How's this going? Yeah, I'll take a bunch of impure copper dust. I'll take a bunch of... Isn't well sure, then that's fair. That's my plan. I'll take a bunch of impure calipyrite. I don't even think I care about the byproducts in either of these. We're just gonna hard smelt them as is. I am the biggest fan of byproducts, but I don't need more cobalt or pyrite right now. So just get smelted. And you know what? This one could be spun. Centrifuge is idle. Please, I just need one. I don't want to make an envy lave. Making games conspiring to make me make an envy lave. Do I have a jetpack or not? I don't know. If, like, the adventure backpack ones, do you mean for jetpacks? Because those take up your gosh darn backpack slot. Or do you mean a different kind? Oh, today I learned that the byproduct of green sapphire is, alumina dust. Do they? Depends on the jetpack. I know some of them do. It depends on your jetpack, which mod it's from. Like, because if you make a... Where is it? Getting around. Like, I think, like, the copter pack would, for example. Yeah, and any jetpack that's from Adventure Backpack takes up the Adventure Backpack slot. So if it doesn't, it probably doesn't take up that slot. Electronic jetpack. I have no clue what it's actually called. Like the Electroline one? That's Project Red, you should be fine. Not that one, the red one. Oh, this one. That's IC2. You should be fine. Although we eventually might be killing IC2 or something, I hear. So that you might eventually replace it. But I don't know. I'm not up to date on how far the progress is in replacing IC2. They're moving the mod. They're trying to get away from it. Like, they're trying to, like, not Gregify it, but they're trying to, like, get rid of parts of it as best they can. Because of, like, think, like, mod ownership reasons, or mod, like, something like that. Or, like, weird copyright stuff. They're trying to, like, you know, homebrew their own stuff. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Please, I just need one exquisite. I don't want to pick the MV Leaf. Oh, 1 sec, sorry. One moment. engine viz looks so convoluted. I feel like that's like every new Greg recipe. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. We did it. Take that. Screw you, MV Leif. You're never getting made. Easy. Anyways, where were we? I need... this one is with just the red lens. Red lens. Wafer. We'll make like 32 of them. I'm sure that's a good number. The quest calls for 1. I feel like we're gonna need 1 million. Give me a second. Let me quickly pause this so my screen stop jittering. 1 second, sorry. There. Sorry. Fucking, Robin's in hospital, so... Gotta keep people updated with what's happening. This thing's... Geez, this thing's slow. 60 seconds per. Gross. I'm gonna take a quick BRB for, like, a few minutes, sorry. Give me 1 moment. Oop, there we go. Sorry about that. And then I'll need to take another quick BRB in like 15 minutes. Yeah, hospital stays do suck. Just a yes right now, and I don't have time I can fix it. That's fine. What are we doing? Right. I need more 2 wires. And then more of those. Why can I only make 1 of those? I need more than 1. What am I missing? Copper cable. Okay, and now can I make these? That's 3. Why can I not make the 4th one? I'm missing big gear. We need more big gear. There. Needs more cryolite with a million trillion cryolite. I will say, I'm very happy that I did manage to set up this. It's very slow. Like, if we need ores, it's way better to go do it ourselves, but just the ability to not have to think while they work. Anyways, there's our green sapphire lens. So I'm assuming these get cut like the other ones? Yeah. Why did they make this thing so gosh darn slow? Is there a reason this takes a whole minute per? First Canifall. Oh, geez. Okay, that was just my wand running this. Thank you for the jump scare. But before we get first Canifall, I need my 4th combustion gen. Okay. EBF, hacking stop. I'm gonna let it finish so I don't void the ingredients. Turn off. So, just in case it eats these, I'm gonna grab these out. So all we have to do is quite carefully detach, eat that. I want those. This will need to be upgraded to better cable. We should have a 2x cable that's somewhere. I got 2x copper. I prefer 2x annealing copper. This needs to be emptied of polyethylene. This needs to be filled with rubber. It's 24. And then cable these, please. Thank you, Funkcraft Warp, for a free coin. I guess I have a bunch of, like, free... LV... Oops. A bunch of LV generators I don't need. So, like, I don't know. They'll just sit in a chest for forever. I have nothing to do with them. Okay, 2 cables. So... Oh, this gets removed. Recycle them. Maybe. Oh, this is going to cause the whole system to have 16 different errors now, and I don't have fucking soldering iron. Isn't it? Oh. Never mind, it appears to not have 16 different maintenance errors. Gaming. Okay. Boop, boop. You hook in there. You hook in there. Do. We are now running off HV tier power. Back to making aluminum. And we've power lost. Why have we power lost? Hello? Why did we power loss? What am I not understanding? Is the cable attached? Good question. Yes. Oh, it's not attached to the generators. Oops. I have to break this pipe to get in there. That's fine. That would be why we have power lost. Okay, now it should be good. Me when I turn on the EVF attached to literally nothing. Why is it not working? Okay, where's my glue? That's the opposite side. Yeah, it's because it was technically, like, I think it's because it was facing... Yeah, because the machine face was facing a cable, it, like, detaches it. I think that's why it does that. But now it should work. This is what we test with the alumina, not the canifol. Now will you work? Let's go. It now makes aluminum twice as fast for 4 times the power cost. Sure is a good thing our diesel generator is good. Don't worry how fast this number's going down. Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. That's not real. Wait, why is it trading so fast? Wait a second. Hello? Okay, there we go. It's stabilized. Okay, we're fine. Imagine if that's how much power to actually use. Like, it actually caused it to drain just that quickly. Dang, that up tier do have be messing with the power chance. Anyways, our next goal, I guess, is Canifall? Also, if these wafers get wafed. Boom. So Canifall. Canifall. I can't spell it. How do you spell this thing? It's just Canfall, okay. I don't know, I can throw this in the EBF. It'll work. Oh, right, because they make the hot ingots. Hot ingots are EBF'd on 11 with oxygen or 1 without. So, we're gonna need more IC2 coolant. Which is made in the mixer. I just don't remember what. How to make IC2 coolant? Lapis and that. But that makes hot coolant, right? How do I turn hot coolant to normal coolant? What do I do? How do I unhot the coolant? There's a quest? Understood. It's weird because I've like hit the point where I'm like only sometimes using the quest book. Like I'll use it and then I won't. It's like check out venting heat in MV. Oh, there's one. Make a heat vent. Okay, that seems super cheap. Oh, I need more aluminum plates. 3. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, so I take the heat vent, and then place water in front of it. So the coolant's in this thing. So, like... Uh-huh. I got a bucket of water. It says place... So, like, where's my buckets? Good thing that machines are waterproof, right? Isn't it such a good thing that your machines are waterproof? I'm so happy your machines are waterproof. This chest needs to be moved. Can this go on the machine face? Can, cool. Are they? Yeah, your machines are water... That's because they don't like rain. If you put them underwater, they're immune to rain. Oh, I remember I have the chest here. Oops, we need that chest back. That's the output for the silicon. Wait. Uh, we can't. Wait, that just has to stay there. It's fine. I know where we can put the water. I see it. I see the vision. Gonna cooking to get some more hearts. Yeah, honestly, worth. So, like, there's the chem bath. No, put it on top. We're just gonna do a little glub, glub, glub. There we go. So, can I handle canifull ingots with my bare hands? Right? Yes, right? Like, you can touch these with your bare hands. That's fine, right? Cool. Nice. You... Huh? Huh? You what now? Buh? Oh, I unconnected the power accidentally. Hi, Jin, what's the matter? That would be why it's the power failed. Me when I remove its... Shout out to this machine being so annoying to access because of how I've fucking done this. But it's okay, it'll be fixed in HV. Okay, I still have more canifull dust to throw in this. That's probably enough of these for now. Loot bag. Another apiary. Okay, game, I have enough of those. I don't... Give me more alaviary parts. Oh, give me a sec, guys. I have to go for a sec. Give me one moment. I'm back. Give me just one moment. I almost just tripped and died. So sorry, that was my mom dropping up the Robin for me because my partner's in a hospital, and I've been a bit all over the place, and I haven't really had time to make food. So that was really nice of her. So yeah, yeah. Let me just get like a fork for it. Give me a sec. pour some salt. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, for people who don't know yet, TLDR Robin Hospital. I'm going to assume if I wasn't fireproof, Canafall would hurt me. Like, I'm going to assume it's like lava buckets, where it's like... I wonder if anything happens you put this in, like, a chest. Was anything bad happen? Oh, wafers. Gambling. Another hydrator. This thing will put away for now. Not the Raven. Yes. The question is, how hard do you want to look for them? Let's... Depends on how much warping research you want to do. If the boots section has an entire of a million different boots, you can, like, upgrade your boots of the Traveler to, like, insane levels. You first you get, like, Comet and Meteor boots, though, which I forget where they... which are in, if you go from Exploration, you can upgrade your boots to Traveler to Comet or Meteor, and you can go to Boots, and you can take your, like, Comet Meteor boots into Icy boots of the Frozen Meteor. Or, like, other stuff. If you've hit 50 warp, you can get your Void Thaumaturge set of armor. As long as you hit 50 warp. There's a bunch of, like, rings of shielding, if you really care about those. Realistically, I would just craft, like, Vistas get rings, but if you want... The Thaumaturge harness is just flight. It is just flight. It needs Vis, though. There's some cool tools, like Axe of the Stream is neat. The Hove Grove. Yeah. I think one of the energistic stuff has, like, energy? No, not this one. I don't think New Horizons says anything. Automatic is just, like, thirsty tanks. There's, like, all this brain stuff that I don't think you ever care about. Thaumic Tinkering just might have something. Apparently, no, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, the Osmotic Enchanter, which is useful. I have no clue if Apocrypha does anything, ever. Apocrypha lets you light fires if you want on Neferak. That's all I've used it for, and the Umbral Rose. Bees. Botania has good stuff, but that's, like, less Thom, more Botania. Base's got a trillion things, but I think a trillion things of literally nothing except for the pipe. Or the gun. Do you want the magic gun? Do you want the revolver? That's a thing you can do. Why is the revolver locked by a bunch of magic? Who knows? But you can have a gun for the low price of all of this. Including a primal charm. I know what's even funny about the gun? You can upgrade it with various enchantments. No one does that, don't do that. I think Void Metal probably makes into something. Electromagic Tools, what you're looking for, by the way. Electromagic Tools, where you get your Nano Boots of the Traveler. And your Electric Boots of the Traveler. The wings, but if you're an HV, you have better flight sources than the Gaussian wings, except maybe the nanosuit wings. Any nanosuit goggles revealing? The inventory charging rings probably is, I'm assuming, okay. Should make nanosuit already might work on this. Yeah, all the nanosuit upgrades are in here, although you'll have to pick up the boots of the Traveler and, like, research the wing stuff to get to nanosuit wings. What's the gadget fancy? Oh yeah, if you want to, do you want to wisp familiar? Do you want to wisp familiar? You can just do that. I don't know why, but like you can. It's there. You can upgrade it to shoot lightning at people. I don't know. I think it's very useful, but I will be doing it at some point because I think it's funny. Give me a sec. I eat. I need to get some soy sauce. There's the soy sauce. Sorry, I'm just adding stuff to this. Or eat it. No, Fawn has so many just funny, unused corners of it because no one ever does a lot of it. Because a lot of it's just not useful for mainline grade progression. So no one touches it, but it needs a lot of fun little corners that go often unexplored. For example, no one ever uses golems, but I might eventually for stupid reasons. I think there's stuff too that you have to get the Crimson Rights to unlock, which I haven't done yet. Like I haven't gotten the Crimson Rights because picking, I don't need to. Has Boots of Travis to make? I have no clue if anything Malefica or not. It gets you Shadow Metal. Filming Exploration. You can make a belt to nullify all knockback. I guess. There's a Wispy Dreamcatcher, which is terrible. Because no one ever cares about going to Tainted Lands. Boots. Horizon's weird. Horizon's got so many random weird stuff. You want a gun that shoots needle injections into people? You could do that. It is in the mod pack. Why is there a syringe gun? Who knows? Do you want to make a hecking biovat for yourself? To heal your wounds? You want this awful multi-block? To regenerate your injuries? You can. Why is this here? I don't know. It's part of a mod. I don't think anything else here is that funny or relevant that I've seen. Insurgents lets you become the owl help me at birds guy, aka you could just make hecking goggles that warp you for some reason. Witching gadgets might have stuff past witching wearables. I don't know because I don't have enough. That's too much warp for me right now to take on. And there's like the whole blood magic stuff. And there's witchery if you just need a biome change. Anyways, that's Farmcraft. All it will take is a dozen hours of research. You know, very fun. All that stolen Canifol is still hecking cooking. I didn't even bother to see how slow Canifol is. Oh, it's 45 for one. Gross. I might have to buy more mica, now that I think of it, for Canifol coils. Anyways, what's the quest book wants to do? Get Canifol. Make solar grade ingots. Get integrate. What is. Okay, question. Huh? You want me to what now? Resistors, logic circuits, circuit boards, diodes, fine copper wire, tin bolts. I see. Okay, it's no longer nice and easy upgrade from your last circuit. It's do this. Which one's it? Okay, integrated logic circuits. I see. Plus, I need fine copper wire. Those diodes make you angry? It's worse than SMDs. Can I make SMDs instead? This is an optional task. How do I make SMDs? Why does it make the same recipe? Huh? Oh, I need platinum wire. Oh, I need hacking flatline. That's why we can't do SMDs. I don't have a plat line in MV, unfortunately, so we will be using diodes. What am I missing? Why are you not making? I need plat line, but yeah, I don't have. I think I need. I'm assuming HV for platinum, so. Oh, we need 10 bolts, brother. There we go. Canifold coils? Yeah, I'm not at the canifold coil part yet. So, we make them this way. Integrated logic circuits. The quest calls for 16. I'm assuming we're going to need like 600 of them, so we'll just make a bunch. Buy the diodes every hour. I was doing it, but then I just made a bunch of diodes. Instead, because I got hecking sick of it. But I guess I can keep buying them. Because gallium, I guess, was the issue for gallium arsenide stuff. If I remember correctly, ran into gallium issues. Diodes. It's super great. I think it's like a byproduct I had to get off stuff, which was annoying. So, yeah. If I don't even remember. Okay, why is this stopped? Oh, need resistors. How's our canifold doing? It is still cooling. Where? It has eaten 250 liters of coolant somewhere. Oh wait, no, it's being used in the recipe. Never mind. How long is this? 60 seconds. Jeez, imagine the world where you could... Imagine when you could, Yellow, I read? I need platinum wire, is the issue. Oh, resistors, you mean. Sorry, not thinking, diodes. SMD resistors. My bad, misunderstood. My brain took a second. SMD resistors. Need tantalum. Oh, I guess I can do electrum, right? Oh yeah, I can do electrum and stuff. I can make SMD resistors. With zinc gravel? Okay. So yeah, we can do this. I just need to find my electrum. That'll be what this is tasked with doing, I guess. You should make a bunch of SMD resistors. Coal dust. Sorry, it's not coal dust. You need carbon dust. Carbon we're a bit low on, but we should have some from burning sugar. Yeah. So it's carbon, and we don't have tantalum. Electrum. I'm going to make more electrum, I think. How do I make electrum again? It's a gold and silver alloyed? Yeah. What did this run out of? Decking chips. Anyways, we have 16 of them. Good enough. Silver, I think I have a bucket load of, because we're making so much silver right now. What else did these need? Oh, it's just carbon. It's just carbon and fine. That's so nice. It's literally just 2 ingredients. It's just the fine wire and carbon. And I guess polyethylene, but polyethylene is free. No, thank you for that heads up. That is so nice. Source from graphite? Gotcha. We can mine graphite. Anyways, quest complete. I will take a loot bag, because gambling. Oh, dang it. Strength potions. SMD resistors as well. I thought we couldn't do the resistors, because we need platinum wire. Oh, resistors. Words. Thank you. I'm sorry, my brain's very slow today. It's the other thing. There is... yeah, electrum wire, polyethylene cells, resistors. If you process nickel with mercury... that sounds annoying, because mercury is annoying to source. We can source it, it's just very annoying. Give me 1 second, you grab a plate. A small, tiny plate. There we go. Because I forget what we do to get mercury. Need cannical EBF? Oh, okay. Well, that's what we're working on, so, you know, we'll get there. Eventually. As soon as Kambav hurries the heck up to cool him. In the background done? Yeah. Like, I have a tiny amount of mercury, I think, from redstone centrifuging. But I'll worry about that in bulk later. So Electrum gets fine wired. I'll make more. I'll just make a ton of this because I'm gonna want a lot of these. I'm assuming we want bucket loads of these. Mercury also gives you extra gold. That's fair. My gold, I think, is mostly just from mining it, and also I guess glowstone centrifuging. But I keep not automating that because I'm lazy. So you know, that's how it be right now. Also because I really don't want to automate glow flowers. In the background, I see. Okay, so these all plug in. Why are you not running? Oh, it's in circuit 3. There we go. Font of glow. That's fair. I don't know if I've researched that plant yet or not. I probably did. I did a lot of the Thaumic Basis plants, wherever Thaumic Basis is. No, that's Luke, right? Which one? Go on. This one. I mean, we could do this. Hecking, we have a... I could make one, so it's just an Azure Bluet plus some stuff. Let me not take it from my witchery altar. Let me take it from the bees. Hello there, alchemical construct. Lux, Percanto, the other one. I don't think I have Lux. I think I'll need to smelt for Lux. It is packing you. And then I'm going to need to smelt something for Lux. Make Lux, make Lux. Good news is, torches are Lux. Although I think I'm out of unique warded jars. Or I have jars. I need more labels. How do I make a label again? Paper, slime ball, black powder. Does this have to be a slime ball? It does. I'll take one of these, please. This gets extracted. Paper, I think we should have... If we don't have it on it, that's fine. We can just steal. And then I should have black dye always on me. Cool, more jar labels. I'm very happy jar labels don't take the hecking arcane workbench to craft, because that would be annoying, and something you'd feel like someone would do. Is make them cost like 2 vis, just to be annoying. Okay. Go, my construct. Consume. It's working, I think. Okay, why is it not working? Can't draw the Precanto for some reason. Hello? Why are you not drawing the Precanto? Is there hecking... There's liquid in this pipe or something. One of these pipes are messed up. I love Thaumcraft pipes so much. I love Essentia tubes so much. I mean, like, I'm supposed to make, what, like 1,000,000 buffer tubes to fix it, but I don't want to make 1,000,000 buffered tubes. Are these, like, sweet? Can I just plant these wherever? Cool, they're, like, sweet. They can sit in the Botania zone. Is it magical A2? Haha, you fool. I have not done that. I have done all the research. I'm going to make golems eventually, and they'll be very disappointing. Do you know you could dupe every base game metal? I do. Anyways. Thaumcraft has been my, like, off-stream project after bees stalled out. Because, biome reasons. Bees stalled out because they needed too many annoying biomes. Anyways. Oh. Hacking, these have to up tier. With... Huh? Oh, this is the good recipe. We have to use the bad recipe. Resistors, diodes, good circuit boards, fine gold wires, silver bolts. Gross. Surely there's an easier way to do these later. I don't know where I put them. I had 16 of them. Where'd they go? Oh, I don't have enough circuit boards. Oh, no, I do. Fine gold wire and silver bolts. Weird, but doable, I hope. How much gold do I have? Not much. Yeah, man, I got some gold. Okay, that's enough electrum wire. Oh, at least we're making a trillion resistors. At least resistors are okay. Yeah, I'll take that quest reward. Loot bag? Loot bag. Nothing. No, it's probably just some LV circuits. So you can remove these. Dang, I was hoping HV circuits would just be like an extension of an MVR, which are basically just the last previous circuit with a couple extra ingredients, not this nonsense. So these need to be bolted. That's enough fine gold wire. Anyways, before I get too distracted, or Canifall. Right, Canifall exists. That's 24, they'll proc the quest. Buildcraft tank, worthless. They're not very good. I really hope it gets better, because I don't want to have to do this song and dance for every HP machine. After Clean gets a little better, gotcha. It changes circuits right after starting HV, understood. Okay, good, because this song dance would get annoying after a while. Anyways, I want multi-block goals. Canifold coils. So it's 8 2x wires per coil. So a 2x is equal to 1 ingot. So it's 16 times 8. 8 times 8 is 64. So it's 64 times 2. 128 ingots of Canifall are needed. I do not have 128 ingots of Canifall cooking. We need more Canifall dust. Canfall. Sorry, Canfall, not Canifall. What are you again? Chrome, aluminum, iron. And you get mixed on what? 1. So, Chrome we have free because the byproduct machine's been running forever. Iron Dust. Oh no, however will I achieve Iron Dust? If only there was a way for me to quickly get iron. These get rotted. Aluminum. Oh, not. It's a gear. That's a gear mold. I don't need a silver gear. Well, I guess we got 1 silver gear. These get wire milled. Because does Canfall coils make things go faster? Like, do I hit another heat tier with Canfall coils? Or is that not how it works? Okay, these resistors are so cheap and free. Jeez. 2 item holders? Extra shapes? I probably should. But it's okay, this is a new thing to scan for Farmcraft, so it's okay. Worth. See, if we at least got a bit of value out of it. I had silver rods already? Dang. I'm not worried about the mica yet. We'll do the mica after we figure out the cancel. It is 900,000. Overclock guns a perfect overclock. I don't know if, like, literally upgrading the coils would even do that, or just heat for new recipes. We'll find out. I need to source aluminum dust in bulk. That's my issue, is sourcing aluminum dust. What are my options? Aluminium. How do I source the dust in bulk? What makes it? Ore processing I don't think is viable. Cryolite F ore. Loving's electrolyze into it? Yeah, I know. I just want to see what their best option is for electrolyzing into it. Cryolite F dust. I don't know what Cryolite F is. No. We don't have that. I don't have that. Aluminum fluoride dust we can make with aluminum fluoride, so you know. Some rare earth? Gotcha. I don't think that's pointless. Spinel, I forget where I get from, but we can find Spinel somewhere. Sodalite I can get from centrifuging stone dust, or from mining sodalite. Aluminum nitrates, no. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Lazulite. Ooh, lazurite dust. That's I think our go-to. I think we're using lazurite dust because I have so much lazurite that I have nothing to do with. I mean, like, not here, but I definitely have lazurite somewhere. Lazurite. I think it might be like our old base because literally I had nothing to do with the lazurite because it wasn't lapis. Yeah, we've got like some unfit here. We'll just macerate all this. Yeah, we have a little bit of it. You know, just a little bit that's been sitting around doing literally nothing. So yeah, that's the plan. Because it's that or I become an oreberry farmer for the next 20 years, and I don't want to do that. Sorry, oreberry enjoyer. But I'm not upscaling my patch of 8 to a patch of 500. Probably you just done big oil. For LV, yes. Oil is the best thing you can be doing in LV. You can do other things. The game won't stop you, but if you want to know what the best thing is, it's oil. I mean, sunk cost at this point, you can finish it. Just let sunk cost carry the rest of the way. That's how I get through my Greg projects. Energy source in LV, yeah. Oil is dense, but it's also very cheap in LV. Because you don't need to set up, like, massive coke oven farms for, like, steam or, like, other gases. Yeah, sunk cost yourself. It's okay. A lot of Greg tech is just sunk costing yourself through your decisions. I'm sorry, is this a broccoli? Anyways. For pipes, it's daunting. Invest in the mining hammer if you haven't with 1 billion fortune, and I wish you luck. Cool, we're gonna have resistors forever now. I guess while we wait on the lazulite, is the algae pond worth anything? I just saw this in multi-block goals, and I had no clue what this even was. It's like very strange. It's very slow. Gotcha. Also, I do want to make a fluid drilling rig at some point. Now that we have MV energy hatches, we can actually make this. Just need more oil. Plus, pretty much no time and time, no power. How to process the object. Gotcha. I think I'll skip it though. We might make a hydro dam later on. That's a different thing, just to corrupt the world for the funnies though. Would that be a fun stream? I could make a backup, then make a hydro dam and see how long it takes to brick my save. It's mandatory for prisoners to go Botania. We will be going Botania, because I'm a Botania enjoyer. The reason my Botania setup looks like this is because we can't do anything else with Botania yet until we get HV for stainless steel for 50th wand. Because in order to progress Botania, I need an alchemy catalyst, I believe, is what we're stuck at. Yeah, I need an alchemy catalyst, which needs 40 ordo. In chests? That's fair, but like, we're so close already, we might as well just make the stainless steel. We might as well just make cannibal quills and make stainless steel. But no, we did do a dungeon run and we never found stainless steel, so we'd have to go do a different dungeon anyways. Oh wait, I should be electrolyzing a little bit of lazulite I do have. Sorry, clay dust. Yes, I'm on 2.8. That's why we did a dungeon run, because the loop's worth. This is not running, it's because it's full of water. Why are you not electrolyzing? What's the deal with lazulite? Oh, use 28 of it. That should be an iron. So we need iron dust. But yeah, well, we started in 2.7, but we just went to a dungeon that we generated in 2.8. Thank you, Farmcraft. Thank you, Warp Effects. At least it's not sending me to Silent Hill. Off stream, I'd appear where it sent me to Silent Hill like 3 times in a row, and let me tell you, that was really annoying. I did not like being sent to Silent Hill repeatedly. So I'm glad it's not doing it on stream. Our steam's almost out. Probably because all of our steam boilers are probably fully calcified because I don't pay attention to it anymore. Okay, lazulite doesn't hecking turn to dust in the macerator. Oh, it's because it's full. No, don't eat my niter. Hecking so much of it. Why did I get a block of lapis? I don't know. But yeah, basically the only thing keeping me from just going hard in Botania is the 40 Ordo. Even if I get every discount I can possibly do right now, I'd still be able to get 40 without a Greatwood Wand. Trust me, I looked at it. No, we don't have a way to get enough discounts. Because at best, we could get 2 Ordo rings, plus my full discount from my sets, plus the cloth-capped wands. But that gets me to, like, 75. Or 74, which is not good enough. So, yeah. What are you missing? Silver bolts. There. And then these resistors will be phased out for the new cooler resistors. Jeez, these are so free. There's so many of them. That's so incredible. Give me one moment, sorry. There we go. There we go. Just remembering to have to message different people, different things. I'm the only one right now who can message people because the other person's in the hospital. Anyways, more canfall. Right, I need the lazulite dust. You must construct additional pylons. Thank you, message. How do I have crushed lazulite ore? Transistors? I can check. SMD transistors. I mean, technically... The good recipe I can't do because it needs taking gallium foil, which are not doing. But I could use the solar grade silicon and plate it. That is so how I need to make the ingots. But like, how do I make the ingots? Access to gallium foil. I don't have access to good amounts of gallium, is more it. I don't have a good access to gallium. I can't, because I would also need to hecking have a vacuum freezer for solar rating it. Like, I think I can make I could make the foils. The problem is getting gallium. Because I don't have any way to source it other than as a byproduct from certain ore types, so it's really slow to source. Why did you make 2 then stop? Probably lack of resistors. Here, take this. It's more lack of gallium. If I wanted to sit around forever and wait on byproducts, we could, but I'd have to go... I don't think I have the ores right now that give me the right byproducts. Alright, the lazulite, right. That's why we're over in that area. Okay, so the lazulite does grind into the dust. That's good to know. How's our steam buffer? Fine, cool. This can be scanned. So many aspects. Anyways, this can get centrifuged. This can get electrolyzed for aluminum dust, finally. I keep laying eggs everywhere. Thank you, Fallencraft Warp. We could go try to get the Book of the Crimson Rites. The problem is I don't know how much that warps me. Does anyone know off the top of their head how much warp the Book of Crimson Rites gives you? Because I don't want to push my warp too high. Can I dupe Gallium? Can I dupe Gallium? Why is it not showing up? How do you spell this thing? It's two L's. It would be the nugget I could dupe, right? No, because I need metallurgic perfection, which is a taboo research, and that would push my warp too high because it's taboo. And I don't know if good ways of getting warp down other than, like, eating 50,000 Endermen to make soap, which is such a slow, annoying process. So, you know, we're chilling for now. Okay, Canfall. Oh, Canfall needs iron dust. I forgot to go macerate those. So, like, that's the thing is it's a warping research. You want to know what my warp's at right now? 51. I don't want to get too much more warping right now. So we're just gonna chill out on warping researches. But I'll keep it in mind for the future. But let me check what Essentia... Oh, the other thing is it needs a gosh darn really annoying Essentia type. It would need Electrum. So I'd have to feed it hecking annihilated copper wire. I don't think I have a better sword. I guess fine copper wire would do it. I have to feed it. Fine copper wire is fine. Also, Permuto is slightly annoying. Because it's, again, either rare stuff I don't want to sacrifice or annealed copper. Or apparently a Void Seed. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Faumcraft Book of Crimson Rites. How much does this warp me? Error 503 backfetch failed. Thank you, Google. I don't have a hecking quick answer to how much warp the Book of the Crimson Rites gives me. Cause like, we don't want to hit 60. We can go up to 59, no problem. If we hit 60, can then start spawning fire bats, which is actually annoying. I don't want a bunch of fire bats in my base. That sounds like a great way for something to somehow set on fire and explode. You know? Okay, how's the mixer doing? Oh, right, it's the iron dust. But I'll keep plugging away at soap slowly off stream. It's just, again, it needs alienist, which the only good source is ender pearls. Or I guess enderman heads, if I want. Like, we could go make an enderman mob farm in the roguelike dungeon, because we do have a spawner there for them, I guess. But that's annoying and painful. And I actually don't know how to make an enderman farm. I know how to make a mob farm for most things. The problem is endermen teleport if they touch water, and there goes 90% of my ideas for how to do it. Because without water, I'm a little clueless in how a mob farm work. I'm sure there's modded solutions, but I don't know. How's our oil reserve holding? 2.9 million, that's fine. As long as it doesn't dip below 1, we're good to just coast on it. Fall against Diamond Spike. I was thinking more open blocks fan to Diamond Spike, but same difference. Either way, yeah. The thing is, don't Endermen teleport if they take damage? Or am I wrong on that? Or is it just a chance from the teleport? Actually, no, they wouldn't, because otherwise you couldn't smelt your guy. So, as long as they're covered from the surface, they probably wouldn't. The other annoying part is planning a mob farm for guys who are 3 blocks tall. Because that means the room will be dark enough anything could spawn, including guys who will break the mob farm. Like the hecking spiders that leave webs everywhere. We'll figure it out, eventually. The other problem with any mob farm design is I'd have to stand there. So it's no better than me killing the Enderman manually, unless I can move it to our base. Because if I'm not close enough to a spawner, the guys won't spawn. Because it's just a vanilla spawner. You only trigger if I'm nearby. So we either put it near close enough to the base where a spare, like, infernal mob could blow things up if it really felt like it, which we're not doing. Our friends forever have to go sit and do nothing for a while. Give me one moment, I won't put this away. It's just very good. But I need to put it away. Oh hey, diodes finished. Let's go buy more diodes. I can't wait for the vending machine in 2.9 to make hacking shopping easier. They should make it so the vending machine could automatically buy stuff for you. That would be a cool feature. Like, what if the vending machine could just buy stuff on demand? I need more silver bolts. Do I have more silver rods? Yes. Like, wouldn't that be cool if, like, the vending machine could, like, be automated to automatically purchase stuff, and you could put it as part of your automation that you just buy things? That sounds fun. It's like, ah, yes, my line runs off of the 8 diodes per hour that I get from the vending machine. They won't do that, because that sounds too fun. What did we just run out of? Hacking... what else does this craft with? Hacking... Final wire, silver bolts... Oh, we have them all. We have a 8. Quest complete! This is painful. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be my life now, just staring at circuit parts. Thanks for the Argentina seeds and the lithium dust, I guess. I guess we should make some plastic boards, shouldn't we? We should probably do this. Sulfuric acid... Uh-oh. I didn't automate sulfuric acid like a doofus. I guess we're doing that. Because we do want that sulfuric acid. That's fine. We can automate sulfuric. It surely won't be that bad. Right? We just need to take it from wherever this tank. We could set up automation for sulfuric without any real challenges, surely. I just need a bunch of fluid pipes. We'll even use tiny fluid pipes to save on materials. Because we don't need it good automated, just good enough automated. Tiny pipe. We'll just use steel. How much free steel even have? That's enough. And I need a pump if I have a free one. If we do not have a free pump, we can make one. Pump. Just the LV one will be fine, right? Just the MV one will be... No, just the LV one. We're missing a bronze fluid pipe. That's fine. I just need to alloy some bronze, then. There might be have one. Easy. Now, everyone here, I'm going to tell you now, you're not going to like what I'm about to do. But, you can cope. Oh, I need distillery. Do I have a spare distillery just chilling? No? Okay, we'll have to make one then. So it's that, and then that. And then that needs LV circuits. I'm about to create hecking atrocious spaghetti. So, like, you know, it's like the same as the rest of my base, but, you know. Oh, hey, my hecking... I forgot I was doing Certus quartz. I forgot. Wait, right, I was making Certus quartz. I do need this machine, though, so I guess the Certus quartz can get put on pause for now. I'm gonna have to live in the floorboards to get that stuff. Pickaxe. Okay, so sulfuric acid is from diluted sulfuric acid. Which is... chem reacting... I don't want to dilute it, I want to do the other way around. I know it's an LV recipe of hydrogen sulfide. Oh, it's hydrogen sulfide and water. Okay, we can do that. So it's a chem reactor. And then it gets distilled. So it's just boop, boop. We need a super tank. Super tank. Do I not have hacking? Okay, I do have these. How do I make a super tank? It needs a billion trillion things I do not have. That's one, that's two. I don't need bronze rotors. I don't think I need bronze. We'll have to alloy bronze. Where's my tin at? So bronze is like 1,000,000,000 parts tin to 1,000,000,000,000 parts copper. I could have sworn I made more copper. Five. I don't think that's good enough. I mean, we don't have to super tank it yet, but I'm assuming we'll want to just super tank it. Oh, anyways. Click, click. You need water. So we'll just steal the old water electrolyzing pipes and use those. Where's my wrench go? Oh, it's there. I have bronze. What am I doing? Bronze doesn't get tiny piped. It gets rotored. I need one more. Just enough bronze. I remember when I used to make like 1,000,000,000,000 bronze back in Steam. We made so much bronze, and now we're just scraping by for bronze. Because copper. Super tank? Okay, it needs a lot of other things, but the other things should be doable. It's a couple of you. I think just one of these, actually. What else does it need? It needs 4 circuits and some aluminum plates. There, super tank. That gets put here. You get set to fluid auto output. You get set to fluid auto output. Okay, so now you get fed. I need you to either be cells of water or cells of diluted. So I need another tank. I need to pump it into the tank. I need another begging tank. I think I'm out of ULV tanks for slooping. Do I have any more tanks? Probably not, but we will check. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this side tangent now if we have to immediately automate sulfuric acid. No, okay, cool. How do I make a just an input-output tank? What's a ULV tank need? Gross. Let me make a medium voltage tank. Now it needs a pump. We'll make the ULV one because it doesn't need a pump. So a large clay pipe is just clay being extruded to a large pipe shape. I can do that. Normal pipe, large pipe. Okay, so... clay. Not my hecking nature. Not the pump. Goku Gadget Night Vision. What button's my night vision? There we go. Shout out to Dark Steel Armor for letting me put in built-in night vision. Love it for that. Anyways. Okay, so... this needs... what is that? What are we missing? What are we missing? 2 tin plates and a water bucket. That's all we need is just need input-output. Literally all your entire purpose in life is just to put fluids in cells. you can go... so you're going to need a conveyor. Do I... I need more LV motors. Which I am missing tin cables for. Also copper wires. Do I have copper wires? Yes. Okay, so conveyors will just be that, boom, conveyors. Remember we were making progress? Me neither. Anyways. You need a conveyor on this side. I think I put my wrench in here. Yeah. And then I need some of these water pipes. Wrench. Just like these ones that aren't being used for anything. There. Okay, and then you need some empty cells. Do I have any more spare empty cells? Probably. Probably in here. No? Oh, jeez, it's gonna show me every food in the game. They're not called empty cells, they're called, like, fluid cells. They are called empty cells. You can get, like, hacking, like, 4 of them. So you pass fluids into this. You need an input of the hydrogen sulfide. So the hydrogen sulfide is in a singular tank over here somewhere in this gosh darn pipe mess that we are just going to actively make worse by doing this, but who cares? I don't care if I'm making the spaghetti worse. It's my base, and I'm allowed to do what I want with it. It's taking this tank. So you just need to have a pump, and then we send it through these hecking spaghetti tubes. And then this really tiny pipe goes here into the chem reactor. It does make half these chests very, very annoying to access, but don't worry about that part. And then we can, like, cover up part of the holes that we don't need. So you then pump diluted into here, and diluted in a chem reactor. No, in a distillery on 1 makes sulfuric acid, and on 2 it turns it back into water. Boo! We've done it. We've automated the... We're actually not quite done yet. We're not quite done yet. I'm lying to you. I've gaslit you. Did you fall for it? We're not actually done. I need more item pipes. Did I trick anyone? No? Sad. Where are my item pipes? Not the restricted ones, please. Just my regular ones. 2. 2's good enough. We only need 2 of them. Literally, we only need 2. You see, the secret sauce is this. We gotta put the fluid cells back. So that will go into this pipe, which can then get fed back into here. To repeat the loop. And now we make infinite sulfuric acid. Very slowly because we're running off a single distillery, but you know, that's beyond the point. Why were we doing this? I don't remember, actually, what were we doing this for. Oh, plastic circuit boards. How's the Canfall doing? It's more aluminum. We had like 128 of these or something, if I remember correctly, my math. So this is going to be copper foil, sulfuric acid, and a polyethylene sheet in a chem reactor. Do I have a spare chem reactor for just that isn't doing anything at the moment? I think I need a new chem reactor. I think all my ones are currently being used for things. This is an LV recipe, though, so we could just run it in an LV chem reactor if we want to cheap out. It's probably worth up-tiering it to an MV, though, for speed reasons. But, like, yeah, no, for speed reasons, we should be doing it in MV. I need a motor, which needs 2x cupronickel. Which needs me to alloy cupronickel. Oh, it's night. I didn't even notice it was night because of gosh darn night vision. Let me turn that off before I lose track of when it's day and when it's night. So I need to alloy copper and a nickel. I need more copper, but that should be from our copper mine. Let's go see how it's doing. Ugh. How is this doing? Oh, are you done? Oh no, your hecking output's full. Just give me enough cal. Just give me this, and I'll let you keep working. So we're gonna put most of this into the slower processor, but I will just demand process a stack of it and just not care about byproducts afterwards. Just for the copper we need. So most of this will get slow cooked. Yeah, this is going to the slow cooker, but this 64 of it will just go to by hand. That's what we're calling the ore processing line now, the slow cooker, for how slow it is. This gets macerated. Honestly, the lesylite, I don't care about your byproduct, just get double macerated. So, we'll have to let that macerate. Dang, I'll have to make food eventually. We're down to half of our beef Wellingtons. Oh, I'm also gonna need another bronze rotor, so we need to actually get some more bronze. Oh, we have enough bronze sitting around, we're fine. Give me the rotor extruder shape, thank you. Yoink. Again, really loving my creative flight. Definitely worth doing this. I think any dark steel there. How goes the canfall? Or canfall? Slow. Very slow. It's fine. We only need 2 stacks of the wires. That needs more tin. I would say we should have tin as byproducts and stuff. Yes, we do. A lot of tin byproduct. Wait, the tin is bronze. I want Cooper nickel. Whoops. I need nickel. Where's the rest of it? Up there. I need to go mine nickel soon, I guess. Nickel's like, oh, and thank you, Thaumcraft Warp. Nickel's a nether ore, I want to say. I don't remember, but I think it's a nether ore. I don't want to go to the nether. I hate it there. We're literally fireproof, and I still hate it there. I don't trust my hacking machines there not exploding randomly. But I guess we should. Why did I need this? Oh, right, the motor. How do I get nickel? How do I get nickel dust? It's a byproduct from copper if you thermal it. No. Byproduct from gold. Gold's rare. Byproduct of iron. Doable. From nickel ore itself, which is hacking on hacking Mars. Oh, it's Twilight Forest. Oh, I can do Twilight Forest. Oh, it's a cobaltite ore. That's where it is. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, it's not the nether. We'll probably want to actually swap out these wires for better ones, like 8x, so I can run more generators here. Because if this is going to always be on, it's like half of my power being used just for sulfuric for my LV machine line. Machine wall, it's not a line. What am I talking about? Anyways, how goes this? Cool. Put in the steam oven. Whoop. I wonder if we could... we probably can't hit HV today. HV will probably be next stream. Considering that we still need a little bit for it, but we're almost there. Like, if I look... Yeah, stainless steel and, like, advanced circuits are all we really need for HV, right? What even are these plastic circuit boards for? Used for circuits in the HV tier. I'm sorry, they're not used for HV circuits, they're used for circuits in the HV tier? What? Oh, anyways, making solar grade silicon poly needs EBF of Canfall. Okay. No, we should do, actually. We should go mine mica in preparation. We should take it off copper and set it up on a mica vein. Because I'm going to need more mica than I currently have stockpiled. Boop. Yeah. I mean, we have a mica vein somewhere. It's over here, yeah. We've actually got a couple of them around. Like, there's one down here, there's one over here, there's one over here. Which one do I want? We'll go take this one. Actually, no, we'll go take that one. Which mica vein do I want? Yeah, probably this one. Anyways, are you done reeling the pipe up yet? Yes? Cool. We're gonna need a lot of gosh darn mica. Because we can't be cheap and use aluminosilicate wool either, because the dev said stop not mining mica. You must go mine mica for Canfall. Despite the fact it's more expensive and not cheaper, but don't worry about that part. Do I have a spare iron chest? I don't think so. I need to make more of them. All mine are making full of junk. We could empty one of them into a different one. Where was the one we're emptying? This one. You can empty this one. I mean, realistically, I should be upgrading the most of them to gold, because gold's not that hard to get in bulk. It's just slightly annoying, but we can essentially use glowstone for it. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I forgot to unchunk load the mining spot. That's fine. That one spot can stay chunk loaded till I remember later. Honestly, I don't care enough to go unchunk load it. Remove. And then we're going over here. There. Hello there, new Myco spot. Let me get some building blocks so they don't explode in the rain. Although I am starting to settle down for the evening. How long have I been going? Oh, 3.5 hours. Fair. Let me quick eat. So I don't know, I don't know if we'll even get cancel coils today. We probably won't. Probably a next time thing. Where's my diesel? There it is. There, let this cook. I mean, just because the fact we have to wait a while for mica means we probably will not get it done today, but that's fine. We did do good progress. It was like, 4 hours of starting up machines, but that is progress. We've got our good integrated circuits. We've got we automated sulfuric acid. We got the wafers. We started Canfall. Honestly, we might call it right away. Where did you even... Oh, right. Sulfuric acid. I don't have 20 fluid spell cells to get the hacking thing done. Can I, like, generate 20 cells from hacking the ether? You don't need hacking 5 cells. I need, like, 2 more fluid cells. You gotta be joking. Oh, never mind. Yoink. Quest complete. Oop. We did it! We got sulfuric acid! Yay! That's an oil. Yay, potions I never gonna use. Anyways. Alright, I remember what we were making. We needed a... Right! We need a pump, because we need the chem reactor. My brain just started working. It's that time of the night where it stops working for most of it. Advanced chem reactor. It can just go like here. It'll be fine and won't be in the way of accessing machines. At all. Don't worry about it. So plastic circuit board is sulfuric acid, copper foils, and polyethylene sheets. So polyethylene sheets. And this will get ran on what? And on what circuit? Any? Any. Copper foils will come from the copper over here. These will get foiled. So I'm assuming we'll need a lot of these plastic boards. In the future, not like right now, but like in the future I assume we'll need a lot of them. And then this gets ran on 10. And we need just a touch of this into our chem reactor. Copper foils. Fair. And the plastic circuit board is the same gosh darn thing, except it's using iron-free chloride. Which I think I have okay, we're gonna need to source more iron-free chloride. We'll make one right now just to finish off the quest, but then we need to source iron-free chloride better. Because, we'll just have chem lines for it, I guess. Let's get the quest done. So at least say we got the plastic circuit board part done. On paper. I need more lazulite. Where's my lazulite? There. Because I'm assuming Camfall has uses beyond just coils, knowing this gosh darn mod pack, so it probably doesn't hurt to just make too much rather than too little. I assume that everything has multiple uses. Why have you stopped? Oh, you're out of polyethylene. More SMD resistors, more. Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. I feel like I put Camfall ingots somewhere else. In my inventory, that's where I put them. And I forget the hecking line for Micah. I know it's a processing, like a line loop type deal. Why have these stopped working? Hello? Oh, no sulfide. That's honestly for the best. I mean, it will just slowly get sulfide from the polyethylene line, which is also stopped due to lack of oxygen. Which is stopped due to lack of silicon dioxide. Which is stopped due to lack of sand. Which is stopped due to my power generator not producing sand as a byproduct fast enough. That's fine. We can kickstart it. We can just keep feeding it silicon dioxide till it gets happy with us. It's like, I underestimate just how quickly this thing will eat oxygen. Like, our base eats so much oxygen. It's not like we're bad at producing it. We have got multiple electrolyzers on oxygen, plus the silicon. Yippee, quest complete. I can think power failing repeatedly. I wish I could put a battery in this. I wish I could put a battery in the Megalev pylon. So badly. I'll take a loot bag. No way God, I heard a power fail noise. What just power failed? It doesn't look like anything power failed. No, something's power failing. What is power failing? What is going on? What keeps power failing? Nothing should be power failing. Huh? Okay, we're just gonna throw another generator here and hope that stops things from power failing. Because things should not be power failing. Why are you power failing? Oh, I've got... or we could run these off of... Wait, never mind. I know how we can fix... I know we can help the power situation. Where are these? We are just going to, This can stop being ran off transformed power and can run off their own dedicated generator setup. It'll make them all power fail for a sec. Don't worry about that. There. You know, that should allow this to run off of... It'd be this 4 amps of LV. Oh, I don't think 4 amps of LV is enough. Oh, 4 amps of LV is definitely not enough. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hanging 4 amps of LV won't be enough to run this. I think we just need a new combustion generator for the line. Which is annoying. Or, wait, hear me out. I do want to use these 4 LV generators. We could transform them and upstep them to a single MV amp. Where that's like the story transformer. We could just transform the power up. That saves me going to build a new MV generator. I'm out of wrought iron plates. Yeah, who's going to stop me? We will just transform it up. We just need to steal some red alloy cable. Or redstone alloy cable. We can make some red alloy cable. Let me make sure we don't have any just sitting around first. Well, we have a bit just sitting. We have a ton just sitting around. Yeah, this'll work. So we just need to plug this into the grid. So this can be a transformer, which gets steps up. Yeah, we just do a little of this. So then all we gotta do... I don't know, the extruder can just go hang out over here, I guess. I just need those 4 generators. With, whoops. That's just there. With their powers combined, we can make 1 more MV amp. How's our diesel doing? Oh, it's fine. You see, by doing this, we now effectively have added an extra generator by just reusing existing parts. That's called recycling, and it saves the environment every day. So hopefully we'll stop power failing. I really hope we don't power fail now that we've done that. Or else we'll have to actually implement a solution. Anyways, what were we doing? I've lost track. Something about Canfall. Everyone knows that actually fixing your problems in this is hard, which is why I don't want to do it. Instead, we can just keep band-aiding solutions onto it until eventually they'll stop getting mad at me. Okay, if I'm good enough Canfall. So let's worry about the mica part of it. Jeez, we might actually get Canfall spoils done today. We can push for Canfall. I'm so down to push for Canfall. Honestly, let's do that. I'm so down. So yeah, we need mica insulators, which are... Hecky, we're not doing the Heartworks option. So mica sheets, which are alloy smelted with mica-based sheets and quartz, which are mica-based pulp and asbestos, which we can't make, and which is mixing rubber and mica. Okay. We can do all that. That all seems easy enough. That all seems very doable, in fact. I put sulfuric acid back. Wrong. Sulfuric acid. Anyways, hacking mica. Where's the mica? That way. Sorry, I'm literally going in. Oop, give me a sec. I need to go put this. Mouse. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to put this plate in the sink. I put the plate in the sink. I'm just going to steal the mica ores and then come back. We're just going to let the miner keep working. Just here to eat the mica. Bro, where's the mica at? It hasn't hit the mica layer yet. Rip. We still have to keep waiting. We'll make it work with the bit of mica we scavenged so far. Now, the logical thing to just be go mine it myself. It'll be way faster, just dig down and yoink out enough mica. But I'm lazy, so we're not doing that. Instead, we're going to see if we have any mica left at base from when we did Canfolk Whales. Honestly, I might just taking hammer. Do we care about mica byproducts? Unless the byproduct's more mica, probably not. But the byproduct for mica might be mica. I have in my head that mica equals mica, but so I don't know. This gets electrolyzed. Mica dust. Go. Step 1 is that. I need asbestos, which I think we have a lot of actually somewhere. I could have sworn I was doing asbestos in one of these. Yep. Because that's for the sheets in the forming press on one. Let me also see if I just have any mica sitting around. I've got a little bit of mica dust just around. I got a lot of mica dust just around. Okay. So mica goes here, gets pulped. Pulp gets formed, and the insulator foils are just bent from the sheets. Okay. Oh, and then Canfolk Coils need molten cupronickel. We can just fluid extract it. It won't fluid extract, it probably needs MBE fluid extractor. But that's enough. Molten cupronickel doesn't take very much of it. So yeah, pulp goes forming press. And each... So the forming press makes 4, and each sheet makes 4. Wait, no, I need hacking mica insulator sheets, which is alloy smelting them with quartzite. Right. Let me go quickly throw this mica into our ore washer. Wow, because I think we'll need enough of it. We'll need more of it. Back bed. No, I think that's where we'll cap off stream. We'll get to gosh darn canfall coils. It shouldn't take that long, I hope. I pray. How long could it possibly take? Well, then these get assembled from the wires and the foils and everything, and the assembler on 3. So this assembler will need to take a bit of a break. I think we have enough resistors. You know, I think we've made enough resistors. We'll let it keep going, because we still need more canfall. I mean, we don't have quite at the canfall that we need yet, but we're getting close. Like, what's in here should do it. That's like another half a stack, plus 1, plus 42 more. Okay, oh, that will absolutely be enough canfall. Yeah. So mica base sheets become insulator sheets, which are alloy smelted with quartzite. Quartzite. We have so much quartzite. And then things start power failing, so run too many of them at one time. But don't worry about that. That's why they're all battery buffered. This goes where the asbestos is. The mica goes in the mixer. And these get bent. Nothing should power fail, honestly, because we still have 4 LVH generators for the wall. Meanwhile, this can get cleared now. This goes here. Honestly, I'll put these here as well. I'll go put... And then everything else I'll just start throwing into the assembler. This should be more than enough hacking molten for all of them. And then it's just down to waiting on mica. I love waiting on mica. Alas, I could speed up and make envy machines. By the time I get the resources to make envy machines, we'll be done with it. And we can move on. 3 more. Because I need, what, like 16 mica? Sorry, canfall coils? Yeah. These get wire milled. Pulp goes in this machine. Sheets go in this machine. Those sheets go in this machine. Grab the foils. There it is, our first canfall block. Dang, I'm surprised there's no trophy for making canfall coils. Dang, I was about to feel accomplished. I guess not. Two. Ooh, might run out of mica dust. Uh-oh. Let's do the... I mean, they should be done being ore washed. We can centrifuge them, and then we can get more mica. I really hope we don't run out of mica. We're so close. Please tell me we're not gonna run out of mica. This gets macerated. Almost done with MV. I mean, we still have to make a stainless steel, but that'll be next time. Like actually making the stainless steel, that's a next time thing, because that is just more mixing. We're almost there. This goes in here. These go in here. These go in here. I take these into here. These will get wire milled into new 2x Campbell wires. How good are these wires? Oh, these are hacking the HV wires as well. So that's the other thing. What wires do we use in HV? Is it Canfall? I guess I could look ahead. You're gonna hate this HE 1 through 4. I don't know where the hacking start of HV is. Oh, tier 3. It doesn't say what cables, so I'm going to assume Canfall. But I could be wrong. Is there a good chance I'm wrong for what hacking cables you should be using? But ow. Endgame goals. Make the hacking Eye of Harmony. You've beaten Greg Tech. One day we'll get here in the quest book. But, like, we're not there yet. We are way back up here. Anyways, why is this stopped? We're at 9. Jeez, we almost have enough coils. Anyways, pulp. Sheets. Other sheets. I need more 2x Canfall wires. Oop, we fell in the begging basement. Get me out of here. Why am I spamming space for my wings? I have flight. Anyways. The other mica should be done now. Yeah, then I'm gonna go purify it. Or like spin it. Spin the purified dust. There we go. I can't words. We've hit that gosh darn part of the night. But I really can't words anymore. Spin. That. How goes this? 4 more to go. We're just waiting on Canfall to be Canbaffed. We are literally, that's literally what our progress is gained behind now. It's just waiting on Canfall. To cool faster. I can just blow on it. Well, we need something to stall time with. What can we do to stall time with? Any Stone Age quests we can quickly finish that's stupid that I don't care about? Get oak buttons? No thanks. Make the flint broadsword, I'm okay. Yeah, let me make a hacking lava reinforced spoiler. Oh, I can get a block of gold for hacking a leafy fish sandwich? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if I have enough gold. We turned a lot of our gold into electrum and into fine wires. We actually might be able to do that right now. My sandwich. No, we don't have gold dust. We won't get the sandwich. Sad. I mean, I can go centrifuge glowstone, but I'm lazy. I feel like I deserve being lazy at this part of the night with all the progress we've done. Micah goes here. These go here. All the wires go in here. What else could we do? Is there anything with farm I care about doing? Not really. Oh yeah, we're hiking plants. Do these make seeds? No. If I want more, I'll have to breed more. That's a little annoying. They do not make seeds. I really don't feel like hacking, say, up a Fomatorium that desperately. I'm not that desperate for glowstone. You know? Okay, base pulp goes this. These go in here. So many insulator foils, jeez. You're very handily outpacing the canfall. I mean, we only need like 3 more, so we're almost there. Get 64 Never Quartz. I don't have that in my base. Go get slime dirt. We could go all the way to the slime island and back. That will take way too long. Make a boat. Sure. I don't have a knife. Make Fomium reinforced wings. Nope, we don't have the vis. What's our next armor set? Spectre? Compressed steel? The nano suit? Oh, you need EV circuits for the nano suit. Get vibrant crystals. Hanging, make the turrets? Not likely. Get a quiver. No. I mean, I might bang out a bunch of these random side quests, like, off-stream just to say we've done them. But, oh, we need to go do something for the next, like, 10 minutes. And it's not construct the additional pylons game, I don't care. What could we do? Let me turn off this. I could make a stone spear. I'm okay. I really don't need the Stone Age loot bags from these. Make a leather armor for hacking any die. Build better bases. Ender IO lights. Oh, I could make hacking colored glowstone for the screen. Make concrete. All this. Make the woodworker. Jeez, there's so many just random gosh darn things here. Make a fancy lantern. Make the cool hacking project with lamps. Bro, I'm not. What? Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Because like glowstone and stuff. I mean, we'll take a look back here when we make the HV base. Because I do want to make it not just stone cube with glowstone strips. I want to make it, like, decent. You know? So maybe we'll take a look there when we construct. I can't fall so slow. Like, maybe we take a look at some of these funny lights. Considering that we have access to the entire MV suite of options. I'm sure that some of these won't be too bad to make. And also, I do want a Diamond Builder's Wand. Although we could also just bang out the quest for the Builder's Wand here. Like, we could just get 16 of all these random hacking blocks. I mean, we can even start on a couple of the random ones right this second. So we can get the Builder's Wand. That seems doable. I'd like a Builder's Wand that is good. So we can start making some of these blocks. We'll start with the easy ones. I can do the harder ones off stream. Energized Void Stone, huh? Oh, I need Ender Pearls. Gross. Well, that'll be later. Factory block. That's easy. Do. Fantasy blocks. Gold nuggets, bone meal, and stuff in the assembler. Assembler on what, by the way? 11. I don't have bone meal. We definitely have access to bones, though. Yeah. That's the other thing, is I need to figure out what we're making the HV factory out of, because, like, we could make it out of an interesting-looking block, that as long as it's not too expensive. Like, because we definitely can afford better than just stone. Or better stone. Oh, this will power fail if I'm not careful, because it uses 6 gosh 1,000 liters. Ah! My pipes can't keep up demand. Ah. It's fine, it won't power fail. It'll push through this one at least. Yeah. Bone meal. Let's make fantasy blocks. And like, we'd also just make the builders one ourselves, but like, we might as well do a quest for it, because it's a quest, you know? We could at least say we did a quest. Oh, I need more gold nuggets. Because we need purpled fantasy blocks. Oh, hacking purpled or easy. Also, where's our... We need more cobble if we're doing this now, because we need more stone. I guess this is our current side task. Get all the blocks. We'll wait on Canfall. I think I have stone over in the other base. Hello there, Ender Creeper. Please don't go inside my base. You're very annoying when you do that. Yeah, we do. I need a way to stop them from spawning, or actually more about like teleporting, but that's like a future problem to figure out. It's like purpley ones are just 1, 2. Hex plating is a block of coal in the middle. Or I could assemble them just out of coal. I don't have coal right now. I'll worry about that later. Grimstone is also coal. But it's less coal, so it might be doable. There's coal in the old base. That's an okay amount of coal. I mean, honestly, we can make the 2 coal blocks we need here. Magic tallow can go somewhere here, please. Literally anywhere. I don't care about it. There we go. And while we're here, we'll make this ones. 2 Grimstone. Oh, that's holy. It needs feathers. Those are also in the old base. Or in the animal trap. Feathers. Holy stone's done. There's our 2 coal blocks. We make hex plating. I've not been scanning all these. Oops. Oh well. A laboratory needs a nether quartz, which is in the old base. One, 2. Rebellious. We can make rebellious. I don't have the iron on me, I have to go back. Just because having the infinite durability abilities wand will help immensely if any kind of construction for HV. So even though this is like a really big side change, it's probably still worth in the long run. Okay, what else can we do? Concrete, we have to hacking chisel from concrete. Terran's probably doable. I need more iron ingots. We'll have to wait for the rest of it. Temple blocks need blue. Okay, we have lapis for it. Okay, that's temple. Valentine's need pink. How do I get pink? Pink flower. I should have pink flower. I hope I do. There we go. I mean, I also have rainbow cactus. It's not like any dye is actually a problem. You just break the rainbow cactuses. Voidstone needs ender pearls. We're out of right now. Warning signs need signs. Oh, okay, well, I need to craft one. I need 16 of these. Where's our furnace? There. Okay, so what's left is Tyrant, because we're out of iron. Technical blocks, because we're out of iron. Concrete, because we have to make concrete for it. We'll have to make, like, making Greg concrete. Which we just fluid solidify wet concrete, which we can get via mixing a bunch of stuff. But I don't feel like figuring out that right this second. 6 canfall. We still have to stall. Please. Actually, wait, no, that'll be enough. That'll be enough canfall wires. That'll be enough canfall wires. I can make the coils and upgrade the ABF and say we did it. Hacking, you need to stop. Wait, no, it won't be. We only have hacking. We've only got 15 coils. No. We won't have enough canfall wires. Well, back to figuring out what we're doing. I can surely get some of these blocks out of the way. Redstone block, easy. We have so much redstone. Yeah, we can get redstone block done. Where's my lunch kit there? So that will just be compressing these. And then we chisel it into ornate redstone tiles. Ornate redstone tiles. Gold block. I need gold, which we're currently short on. I got some glowstone dust. We can go centrifuge that for the gold. I also need a diamond block. Do I still have any diamonds left here? No. Dang, I was really hoping we still had diamonds here. Well, let's go spin this. I know I have enough lapis for the lapis block. Yeah, I should have enough lapis around. Yeah. Okay, and let's go compress all this. Yeah, but as soon as we're done chemical coils, I'm going to end it. Probably go right to Ruby, because that'd be a nice thing to do. So this needs to be with lapis of ornate layer. Lapis with ornate layer. Emerald block is going to be a pain, because we will need to go villager trade for emeralds. You need to not be on my front lawn. We can get Tyrant now. Honestly, we just need to send some Pyrite to a furnace. Which should be in a chest. Yep. $14, almost there. Let me scan this quickly. Okay, technical blocks. Just stone and iron. It'll bring us up to 15, almost done. It's not working right because I turned it off. I was about to upgrade the coils. Whoops. I need to patch a hole in the floor. I've got one more. I'm sure there's like another random hole in the floor we can patch. Surely, yeah. Like here. Okay, that's enough mica insulator foils. 15, one to go. Yeah, let's make the technical blocks. How do my diamonds doing? I can make the compressed diamond block. Although the thing is, I turned all my diamond blocks into plates, so we might be a bit short. Oh, no, they're fine. These will get compressed, then. And then we should have enough gold now from the centrifuges, where we can smelt them and then compress them. I hope. Centrifuge is a little slow. And you're only at 5. That's enough iron. The rest up to 8. That'll be 9. In the meantime, still waiting on the campfall. 2 more ingots. I really honestly didn't think we'd get campfall today. I really thought it'd be a next stream thing to get the campfall coils. But we're so close. There's no point for us to not push. Literally no point not to push for him. So we're at 3. That'll be 5. Dude. Just 3 more ingots. Just 3 more ingots. 3 more ingots and we're good. 2 more ingots. Almost. Almost. Just a tiny bit more. Anyway, let's go compress this spherical block. Although I might be switching on the diamond one, because I think the diamond one takes a while to compress. Nope, never mind. Okay, so the diamond one needs to be diamond block for an 8 layer. And an emerald block, we'll need emeralds, so I'll have to go villager trade for that, which is gross, and I hate that concept, but, like, what else am I supposed to do? Mine emeralds? Not likely. I'll just wait, yeah, the gold block shouldn't take that long to compress, yeah. That's also a quest done for extra modifier, which is now a quest, apparently. This is a gold coin stack, heads down. Gold coin stack, heads down. So now it's just voidstone, concrete, and the emerald block. I was trying to run to diminishing returns. We don't have enough cycle of our food anymore. We need to get new food in the rotation. What? Almost. So literally just one more. Okay, cool. We have all the ingots we need. We just need to wire them, and then we get the last block, and then canfall coil, EBF. And then, like, I can start stainless steel, and while I cook stainless steel, I think is when we should figure out the next base. Because stainless steel, I bet you, is going to take a while to cook. But that'll be next time. That'll be next time. I do not have stainless steel in me tonight. In the meantime, let me go claim this gosh darn Steam Age quest we just finished. Yippee. Honestly, you know what? I'll take gold ore. And bronze ingots. I'll take that. Plus the fish sandwiches are nice for food variety. Anyways, 16 chemical coils. Time for a major upgrade. I wonder if this will make the EBF have every single problem in the world again. Canfall coils let us burn way hotter than before, allowing us to make new alloys like stainless steel. Oops. Look, and it even got that blue glow. So, next time we're gonna do this, but this is next time. Also this. How do I get these? Hacking. How do I get the hot ones? Slow grade silicon. Please tell me I can put it with a normal hacking gas. No. I guess nitrogen, but the problem is I have this thing hooked into oxygen. It's fine. We will just fire them without any gas and accept the power usage. It's like, the thing is would be nitrogen we can do, but nitrogen's hard to source. Like, I mean, we can, but it's not very good. It's not very much of a better increase. Yeah, let's just put, like, a half a stack in here, I don't know. So it's 50 seconds here because we're overclocking. Right? Yeah, because it's an MV recipe, but we're finding HV voltage, so it's twice as fast. This can stop when can't fall. We can put hot ingots in a wooden chest. There'll be no problems with that. Okay, honestly, I was going to say we ended it on canfall, but, like, we might as well get the hacking 4 ingots. It's just, like, 200 more seconds of stalling. I could, even if I really want to, I could put nitrogen in here. We should have, like, hacking 4 cells of it. I believe I have, like, 4 cells of nitrogen from something. Are free. Yeah, just give me this. Take a little bit of nitrogen. These will cook 10 seconds faster per ingot. Honestly, we need to figure out better nitrogen, because that would be worth. Because, like, we can, like, air compress through the literal air. And then centrifuge it for nitrogen. That's a little slow. I do like the blue glow. Honestly, I like the blue glow. I'm a fan. Like, 10 seconds shorter per ingot doesn't sound like a ton, but overall, if we're, say, making, like, 3,000 ingots, that does add up. Time-wise. Alright, so these can get cooled. Because, like, yeah, I think, yeah, the only thing left for HV is, one, make the transistors. Which we can do. Okay, if I want transistors in bulk, I've changed my mind. You know how I said we're making hecking 32 of them? How about we just make, like, 4 stacks and call that good? Let's just call that good. Other thing, I would like to... We probably want to get a second EBF now, because we have one that's only ever on solar. It'll take 20 years for us to be able to make anything else. So a second EBF sounds like a good plan. But that's a next time thing, because we're out of Canfall. Like, we could have one that's, like, pure MV power, and another that's dedicated to up-tiering to HV power. So we can get the best of both worlds. Anyways, this goes back to 1. So these get cooled. Do you cool faster than Canfall, or are I just stalling better? Who knows? And then these can just get bending machined. Yeah. Because bending machine these is the last actual easy quest we have. I don't even know why it's a quest to bend these, but it is. I've told 4 at a time, and I just put them in the bending machine. No. We have to wait longer. No. Me when I don't think. Me when I make the stream go like 2 minutes longer through my incompetence. How will anyone ever forgive me? But HVs unlocks wonders, right? Like, we can make a... Oh, multi-block goals. Duh, I never claimed this. Yeah, we need Canfall quills. Give me this loot bag. 32 polyethylene bars. You know what? I appreciate the gesture, but we're good on polyethylene. Oh well, at least the thought was nice. Yeah, then we get transistors, then we get HV circuits, and then we're done. I need better ways of making plastic boards, but oh well. And then I will just cook like 6,000 of these off stream, surely. It's 3. Like, I will just make 1,000,000 of these off stream and, like, I know, keep fueling our planet, our base the same way it's always been fueled. Just keep feeding it more oil and let the ingots pop out. Honestly, I wonder if it's worth, like, fully taking... No, probably not, because we need these for wafers, too. I would say, I wonder if it's worth just sending these into here automatically and then having them go into the bath automatically, but... We need them for wafers as well, so probably not worth doing that. Solar grade ingots. Those get bending machined. I will take a loot bag. An elevator. Ooh. Hey, we finished the elevator quest. Let's go. Ooh, an elevator. These will be useful for, I hear, the clean room. And then that was all the easy quests done. I will do transistors next stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to raid out to Ruby. Because that gang, they deserve it. For how often they put up with my shenanigans. Yeah, bye everyone. Have an excellent night. I'm gonna go make 600 ingots of this stuff and then fall asleep. Bye bye.